Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Rudo, Houdini, Zenchito, Fatbius, Legend of Kage, Lodador, Pass, MVP, Doyle Boyle, Reboot, Got J Gotti, Sonore, Logareth, Reboot, Choo Choo. Hello, hello. He's back. I am here. I know what you're thinking, Lance. Why the hell did you start streaming so late? I can explain. I don't really have a good explanation. I started watching Pox playing in this World Warcraft 3 tournament and I just couldn't look away. So listen, I should have started like hours ago. That's on me. That's on me. That is on. Watch that on the other monitor as we speak. Yeah. It was just cracking me up because it's like I was seeing a stream. It was like, okay, I'm doing he's like, his title said something about tournament this or that. And I pull up a stream, and not only is he playing a tournament with other streamers, he's also playing with Hera. And I was like, holy crap, this is freaking sick. You got me scared. Were you worried about me? I've really watched the earlier games of the tournament. There's so many ugly throws. I couldn't handle it. Were you watching like the initial show match? So I think the initial show match was like the two weakest players of each team, Dante's and Mary. If Fox was playing AoE2, Lance would have streamed at all today. Dude, at some point, Hera was like, "Yo, I might do a streamer thing, a tournament thing for AoE2," and I was like, "Yo, dude, I gotta try to get on that." He didn't see any of my messages. I was in chat, I was like, "I'll do it. I'll join." He didn't see a single one. Unfortunate. Thought the snack man got you. No, there's no snack man. There's no snack man. But yeah, we're gonna do a hardcore SSF pure golems. Ranger golems. I was thinking Carrion probably is the correct golem. Go for Carrion golem. You know what I could do? I don't know if this is a good idea, but I could sit in normal lab until I get the correct golem of hordes. Like until like let's say I get flame golem of hordes, that just use that. Is this HC? Yeah, this is gonna be an HC run. Yo, Pass. Almost at 200 days. Holy, what's going on, Pass? 24-hour stream confirmed. Yeah.
Why do
the last time we did this,
seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light.
Hardcore. All right, real quick, let me pull around the treadmill. Let me pull around the old treadmill. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
We can put on a live split so you guys can make fun of do you want to update? No, I don't care about updating. Don't care about updating. All right. Is that fine? Yeah, it's fine. Hey, Death Party, how you doing, man? If you scour your maps later, remember to double check you actually scoured. Oh, thanks, Zuggy. Thanks for that. I definitely needed that information. Knowing is how I would totally forget to do that and then run a reflect map. Yo, Freak Show, Sweetie, what's going on? Jim? Don't laugh at me, Jim. Will there be a flaming treadmill? I do need to order the replacement for this treadmill, actually. I keep forgetting to do that. That's another thing I was supposed to do, but did not do again. Because I'm not so confident in the current treadmill situation. Hey, Luigi, another day, another Captain Lance minion build. They don't happen that often, okay? Let's not exaggerate. In my act, OGB, appreciate the sub. What are you planning to play after for next PoE2 patch? I'm planning to play Spirit Walker, and we're gonna make the best companion build out there. Trust. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I was assuming it would just be a meme, but the little showcase they did, the little teaser video, made me think, yo, this actually has maybe a decent scaling. So we'll have to see what we can do with it, you know what I mean? Love to see a proud minion player playing minions. Live your truth, Lance. Okay, I don't need this toxicity from the YouTube chatter. What the hell, man? Go back. You start lurking again. What on earth? What on earth? Even YouTube? Yeah, even YouTube's being toxic now. What? I mean, okay, YouTube's sometimes toxic too. Let's not kid ourselves. Ultimately decided to do a HCSSF Goku? I did, yeah. We decided to go the struggle route. Am I gonna have to see this the entire time? Is this not... Hold the phone. Is this not a migrated character? I have all these points. Hold on. I'm just gonna migrate all right now on this. Delete this character. Create HCSSF Hardcore
Why
Mirage.
do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in
Golems.
darkness and depravity?
Gauntlet stuff. Oh yeah, that's probably what it was. Golems. Golems messed it up.
Power here that welcomes me.
All right. In order to remain full focus here, we're going to play in-game sounds, guys. None of this music distracting us, okay? Full effect in-game sounds. Silver Yang, how you doing, man? You want to engage with the possibility bad things might happen. Also, we'll boot up a bot. The faster log out. The faster log out. Just in case, for safety purposes. Try not to die here. Golems and HCSSF? Yeah, Golems and HCSSF. What could possibly go wrong? This is the one thing I hate about fresh runs. This thing popping up every time you log out and log back in. Oh my goodness, it drives me crazy. Do I grab... Actually, I think I grab a, we'll grab a mule as well. I think we don't get momentum as a witch. Pretty sure we don't, at least. Will you be relying on golems for defense also, or only offense? What do you mean? It's gonna be a golem build. For defense, you go for things... I guess you're asking, like, am I gonna run a safeguarding? Maybe eventually I can afford to run extra golems like that for stuff, or for utility like that, but for the most part, we're just gonna start out as trying to get golem hordes, probably. You know what I mean? Can I TTS first? Sure, you can TTS. Use your... What do you got for us? What do you got for us?
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
I was testing out Twink Golems just to see how cooked Lance was. If he tried to swap immediately, and he's giga cooked. Well, we're gonna cross that bridge when we get there. Yo, 2 out of 4 on a 3 stream streak. Holy, what's going on, man? When you say you were testing Twink Golems and you think I'm giga cooked, did you have like 2 clay shapers and Golem of Hordes and it was bad out the gate? Like, what are we talking here when you say giga cooked? Here's some context here. There's a little... My favorite minion build creator playing golems, I see. Have a nice stream. Big Yoshi. Thanks, I guess. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm waiting for Uzier. He said he was TTSing. Do I have plenty of time to start running down this? Wait. Filters need to be fixed. And we need to have auto equip on, right? Oh, and I need to do PV.re. What do I level as, though? What do I level as? Absolution, yeah, we can level as Absolution. Boom, boom. Plus Fizz, plus Lightning. Do this. Momentum, faster casting. Physical to Lightning. Added fire. Charge. Blink.
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Holy.
So you ended earlier than I expected the other day, but here we have what was a small $12 lunch. That's right. Only $12. Cheaper than a factor meal. 1 pound ribeye, spinach and clam fettuccine with extra cheese, 2 slices of sourdough, and homemade steakhouse mayo.
Very nice, very nice. Looks good, dude. Looks good. I don't need to see this right now. I'm so hungry. That's user error's motto. He actually can sense when there's somebody hungry in chat, and he's like, boom, photo of food. That's how he does it. That's how I'm hungry right now, Angor. See, I tell you, he knows, man. He knows. PV1 practice is goated. Yeah, you Angormus, this is the tech actually. This is actually the tech. So what I did, you know, I want to play a companion build, right? So in order to practice for PV2 companions, what I'm doing is I'm practicing via playing PV1 golems. Next level strategy. Okay? Next level strategy. Something that the racer higher ups don't quite understand. I'm just on a different plane of existence right now. Companions are legally distinct from minions. That they are. They're very, very different. Nah, this is gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be totally chill. They legit say companion minions. That's just a misspeak on their part, okay? It's companions, totally different. Pay no mind to the fact everything minion related applies to them, okay? Minion life nodes, minion damage nodes, minion supports. Pay no mind, those all work with companions, okay? They're totally different. Not the same. Not the same. Over here. Holy, that's not even my PV.re!
Welcome.
I don't want to talk about it. Shield with block chance out of the gate? Hell yeah. What are these highlights? These highlights are crazy, actually. Just straight crazy.
Farewell.
I've cyanide. Hello.
Purchase one. Oh, hold on. You have coral ring I could use? Ooh, there's a 29er. Screw it. I'm getting it. I want that 29 coral ring. With these items, I'm gonna be virtually immortal on our witch. Virtually straight up immortal. Watch and learn. Block chance, sealed, 29 life ring.
Dead will soon rise
Roas?
again, not against
Never heard of them. Never heard of them. They're literally going to do 0 damage to my character. I'm going to be impervious to Roas. I'm going to spy on Conspiracy Chronomancer for the 0.5 launch. Your video inspired me. I can fix her. Yeah, I was worried it would do that. I was worried my video basically pointed out all the flaws would somehow convince some crazy people to be like, ah, I can do it. I can prove it can be made. Hopefully it discouraged more people than it encouraged to try to prove me wrong, but who knows? In my efforts to probably save people from a bad league start, maybe more people are going to have a bad league start in the efforts to try to prove me wrong. By the way, peep this farmer clip. Okay, all right, stop the count. What am I looking at here? When Farmer was asked about bets with you. Okay, I'm listening. What's going on here?
What are you doing with Lance? I don't know, man. He's what you call a flaker, so.
The hell is he talking about? He was literally like, I don't want to make a bet until I see the patch notes. What? What? What the heck? Who is he calling a flaker?
Farewell.
Where's Rolling Magma? Rolling Magma with no... Whoosy whatsy. What is it? 2 blue? 1 red? Is that what I want? I think that is what I want, actually. Level 5 requirement for a scepter. Movement speed boots. No, no, no.
Farewell.
Okay, we're gonna go sell this just so we can get another one of these.
Goodbye.
All right, with that we should be basically immortal. With that we should be effectively immortal.
I know that stench.
133 life, like, there's actually a 0% chance of death with these numbers. Just straight up 0% chance of death. We're not doing Rolling Magma at Act 4, are we? We're doing Rolling Magma until level 12. And then we're going to do Absolution till Act 4. Unless you guys got a better idea of how to level up, to swap to Golems. I'm open to suggestions. I am open to suggestions. SRS? Hell no. It's highly recommended to get 38 before swapping because no spell cascade was Ultra Despair. What are you talking about? Spell cascade? I'm planning to go carry on golems. What the hell is spell cascade going to do for an attack-based golem? Also, spell cascade is... What are you talking? What do you think I'm playing, Goku? Spell Echo. Okay, so listen. There's like 6 different golems. I'm planning to use one of the attack ones. Which I guess sure you can maybe make the argument for multi-strike or whatever. I don't even know if I get multi-strike as a witch though. Is it RF time? I was thinking we'll level with Absolution. That would have the most crossover passive point wise for me at least.
I need more mana.
It should work out for us. Is there a golem that do damage? I don't know, man. I thought you were going Cheetos. You assumed wrong, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. You made a very dangerous assumption. I've already played Cheetos recently. Do I fight this Mirage for loot early? Holy, can you spawn the dude? I have to click on this? Okay. So I have to manually do this in order to have...
His mirages break the
See if we get a
chains
wall
that
that's
bind.
decent. Alright, so from now on I shouldn't have to click on that dude. It's just the first one where it wants to waste my time. Wouldn't be playing Pee-wee Necro be a better test? No. Maybe if I was trying to prepare to play like an Infernalist, okay? But I'm preparing to play a companion build, which is much different. Great variety.
Too much clutter.
Give me the goods. Stop spawning things. Well, that was not worth the time.
You fight.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Poison flame golems are just better than carrion. Okay, then you play carrion. Then you play your poison flame golems, Avalanche. I don't care. I'm gonna play what I decided I wanted to play. And to be honest, if I randomly get a horde version of Stone Golem or Chaos Golem or any of the other ones first, I might call an audible and see where we go. You got a POB? He doesn't have a POB. He's just making crap up. Call Leader Samurais. I guarantee you Avalanche has never played Golems in his life. He just made that up. Golems are the best minions in the game. Holy. There you heard it there first. Golem's the best. Not gonna lie, kinda true. Kinda true. I literally play this league. Press X to doubt, Avalanche, yeah. Press X to doubt.
I need more mana. Too much clutter. I don't know.
No way, he wasn't making it up? Wait, is it actually a real thing? Holy. I thought for sure he was lying. Cast speed and nothing else of value. For shame.
We are blessed.
Oh my goodness. He is playing Flame Golems. That is hilarious. No Flame Wall, Flame Totem, raw dogging like that. Pohunger, do you know when you get Flame Wall and Flame Totem? Do you know how campaign progression even works? My character just killed the dude that gives you the flask. Do you know, like, the order of operations? Bullying the chatter? Oh, listen, Pohugger should know better. Like, what the hell is this? Hey, he's wearing a good shield. Recover on block. Base egg. 75 res with a mage blood is criminal, though. That's just like, what the hell are you doing? What the hell is this? Where are the jewels? Yeah, where are the jewels? He probably took them off his character. Or something, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, something's bugged with this. Alright, anyways. Where were we? So Pohugger, notice this. I just did that quest and guess what I'm getting? I'm getting my level 4 gems.
Hello.
So if you want to backseat me on not using Flame Wall or Holy Flame Totem, at least wait till the part where I even could get those. Like, holy man, chill. At least give it a sec. I need some links though. We're in actually a super awkward situation. Might have to grab that.
Farewell.
Don't really want to though.
Come to hear your
No movement speed. Not enough gold to gamble anything else. Flame wall can go there.
Yes. Farewell.
Shield charge can go there. Playing this game and I never played Witch. Okay. So you're telling me you've played a lot of characters. Therefore you would know a bunch of your gems you don't get till level 4 after you do that quest, right? Like that would be something you would know, right, Pohugger? Which has nothing to do with Witch. Right? Disagree? Okay. You can offer no explanation, just gonna disagree. Okie dokie. Holy, what the hell is going on with my keybinds? How many times do I have to press flame wall? Please be somewhat good. Flat damage to spells, and then flat damage to other things. Okay. No movement speed. So when I played PvE2 and went to PvE1 and fell in love so much, now I'm a bit back to PvE2 to prepare for .5, but I still miss PvE1. Mirage was an amazing league. Yep. And the good news is it's going to continue down that path of constantly having stuff you're excited about. If they keep updating both games, right? Ooh, what's that? What's that? Something good? Like singular transmute. Yeah, I guess that's kind of useful early on. There's no way that's the right way, right? Is it me or am I lagging a bunch right now? Maybe we need to get off Texas. That might be something we need to change. I'm excited for when they actually get PoE 2 to a good state when we basically have infinite content. Yeah, I mean they'll keep improving on it, right? I don't think it'll take too long before it's a game that we all quite enjoy, type of deal. Should I swap these over to these points? Minion speed, minion damage, mana stuff. I don't need to know if I need to swap it that early, to be honest. I agree, Texas is the worst. Is that just a thing against Texas or like the server itself?
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
I'm gonna swap to... Let's go to Canada. See if Canada is better for us.
The tail
Added lightning. Oh, we need combustion actually. I want added lightning later though. I'm gonna add this to my offhand. I'm gonna add added lightning to that. Sell all of this stuff.
goodbye.
Go over here, gamble for a 3 blue. There it is. I worked at my previous job with Canadians and they're mean. Are you telling me the little stereotype about Canadians being nice is a lie? You're shattering my worldview right now, man.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Life is short, dear one.
What other stereotypes might lie? I wonder, probably a lot. Probably everywhere there's lies. The gloves you want old Merc glove mod 100%. Oh, is that in this league? Because they added the Merc mods back. Is like 100% conversion for minions or whatever. That's actually pretty convenient for sure. That is pretty convenient.
When I'm ready and not
All right, the fire golem poison is making a bit more sense now. fact that mod exists is very, very helpful. Ooh, transmute. Love to see those. Love to see those. Where those mods will exist next league? Yeah, it's the question of if it's just a temporary thing for Mirage or if it's gonna be here to stay, right?
I need more mana. Had you been my creature,
What do we got? What do we got?
Goodbye.
Sell it all. Do I care about anything after that? I haven't got the Dweller quest. Whoops. Flame Dash is kind of something, I guess. Something that I don't need. Frostblink Supremacy. Who's with me? Frostblink, better. Them is the fact. Ooh.
fate smiles with sharp teeth.
I'm about to be the level to get the... I'm gonna just go over here. We swap the one node to lightning damage, I guess. Or no, we just get rid of the elemental damage nodes and just grab minion damage, I think. Is the early play. Start getting the dudes scaled up.
Sirens appear to be dining well.
I'm a dodge roll enjoyer. That's crazy talk, man. That is absolutely crazy talk. Okay, so this is graveyard. Bunch of blues. It's really good XP. Whirling Blades better than all? Yeah, Whirling Blades can be pretty nice. I think if I was going to pick one skill to just always have, it'd be Shield Charge. Shield Charge is my my go-to. If I was going to pick only one movement skill, one that I could use in like all situations. Holy. Maim plus Targround. What a life for us to be living right now. What a life for us to be living. Zero moves ground, yeah, absolutely zero movement capabilities. And it's Giga Troll. You said it's a crime to not have 90 all res with Mage Blood. How would you go about doing that here? Is it the same build you linked before? The answer is melding main res flash bismuth, get rid of the quartz.
And that's how you do.
If you're linking me a different POB, I'm not doing like a POB review, but if you have Mage Blood, you should always have 90 res. There's just no excuse not to have it. I don't think I see Absolution here. Grab Flesh Offering, I guess.
God hasn't. Hello.
Absolution. Oh my word. I've been playing. What the hell have I been playing? Rolling back with just elemental. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's been going on. This is embarrassing. Flame wall, get rid of that.
Beware. Yes.
Do I get added fire? I don't get added fire. In that case, we need added lightning, which is somewhere here as long as I'm not blind. Okay, stop the count. Is added lightning not a... Hold on. Fizz to lightning. Is it Act 2? It's Act 2, isn't it? Fizz the lightning is Act 2. Okay. So we go what? Arcane Surge? Alright, fine. Because we do not get added fire as a witch. Alright. Wait, no, freaking Absolution's a red gem. Alright, there we go, we're fine. Everything is fine. Level up whatever this is, level up whatever that is. Holy. Don't look at me.
Made any
Don't look at me, guys. I do not want to talk about it right now. Not my best moment. No movement speed.
Hello.
So grab a cold res ring. Oh my word, that's insane.
Goodbye.
All right. You going for Absolution? Yeah, for leveling, we're going for Absolution. That is the current plan, at least.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
And then we're gonna swap to Golems at level 38 or whatever, 34. I always forget what level Golems actually are. They're like a weird level. Cool. Cool dead end. Nice. Nice. Fantastic. $34. Yep, there you go. 34 it is. Well, they're 28. You're thinking of most of the Act 3 skills. Golems are like a weird one. They are not the same. They play by a different rule set, so to speak. Well, I'm coming like the end of the act. You get them? Yeah, you get one from a quest. You get one from a quest. Get them, boys. Get them. Get them, boys. Get them. Get them.
Poor fishwife.
It's when you reach Diala. Okay, yeah, that's pretty early on.
There's still some light.
Right after you like the Deshret quest and you're about to do Calm and whatnot. That's not too bad, right? Listen, right now our character, you know, we're at a very weak point, okay? But when we get the Golems, we are going to become unstoppable.
Life complicated.
Straight up unstoppable. And that is definitely not me coping. That's just the facts. This must be the best build ever. I'm not going to fall for I'm weak lies. You think the Absolution Witch we're running right now is the best build ever? Holy. That is some cope. I like it though. I like your style.
When I'm ready and not before.
Essence, that's an alchemy orb waiting to happen. Now that we got these 3 blue, movement speed. Hey, movement speed? 15 life. No movement speed. Holy, that's a tragedy.
The air stinks of thorn.
These things suck.
I could learn a thing or two.
What are these scams, man? Can you play Impending Doom? So I'll check it constantly compare you to Ben. Could I play Impending Doom? Sure. Do I want to play Impending Doom? No. I want to play some Golems. Poor Avalancha being Donawall. Did you pay for a build review? All right. Stop the count. Stop the count. I did not realize you paid for a build review. Everybody relax. How long ago was this? Oh, you said it in the. It's not a crime. You know, the problem is when I'm reading the multi-chat reader, it doesn't display like some of the point redemption stuff. All right. Okay, so you relinked a PUB that has jewels now. Yeah, so out of the gate, not doing melding for 90 max res is the crime part. Like, this quartz flask should be probably lightning, or it technically could be like cold, and you could go 2 max cold res here. Point is, you need to pick a res you're going to prioritize having maximum of, plus a bismuth. 3 passive voices, yeah. Giga committed to primordial harmonies. But yeah, I think you decommit a couple of these jewels to get some rare jewels. You could pick up 1 max res on a natural calm since you're playing an ES build. That would be an easy place to pick it up at. And then what else are you doing? Block, fantastic. And then 4 clusters on the outside. Yep, that's solid. ES cluster's good. What are you doing for your flush? Legion of the Primordial because you're playing an occultist. Sure, fair enough. Summon Flame Golem. I don't agree at all with the replica Dragon Fang. If you're on the budget where you're buying 3 passive voices and a Mage Blood, that means you're also on the budget where you could either A, make a +4 amulet, or B, you could go for a 2-mod reflected, you know, like the thing this league is Focus and Simplex they're just way too affordable not to take advantage of and settle with a Dragon Fang. Is there other ways to get phasing without a quartz? You very easily can use a white quartz use when full. I do this a lot of times on my Mage Blood characters if I want phasing. Use when full, white quartz. It's up 100% of the time while you're mapping or like when you're doing anything with like any monsters when you need it, and you'll have phasing that way. That's what I do every single time when I want phasing on a build, but I don't want to waste an entire flask on it. Abyss Jewel mod, you could do that as well. I think that's less consistent. Either works. That's kind of your call if you want to go with the Cinder Swallow or not, but that's the way I like to do it. You're doing a... What the hell is this? You're doing a Maelstrom Golem? I guess, yeah. I mean, the Maelstrom Golem's like kind of fun for Wither. I mean, he already can get Wither with Withering Step and with this thing. I don't know if I'd want to use an entire ring slot on it, but fair enough. It was my excuse to use a 7-link Hungry. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if I'd want to personally use a whole ring slot. Because ring slots are pretty dang valuable. Like, looking at your ring slot here, like, just look at the stats you have on that. You got 60 minion damage, 28 speed. Like, you got kind of a lot going on in terms of damage. I think it would probably be more useful than Hungry Loop would be. What else are you doing? Global defense, 1k ES. It depends on the build. Depends how much sources of energy shield and stuff you got going on. Now that they nerfed int, global defense might actually more times than not be the correct play. But I would always check the math. Because a lot of times just having that hybrid stat, going for just a standard issue triple T1 ES prefixes, a lot of times that'll be global defense. It depends how much percent increase you have throughout your build. 15k ES is probably still correct, but I'd say always check that. Also, you have int on your chest as a Elegant Hubris build, or am I being stupid? Yeah, you have Caspero. So you want to start yeeting any place you have attributes for like resistance rolls, because that will help you fit in melding. No explode. He's just doing +1 curse, it looks like. What curses are you running? You're running just Despair, Temp Chains. Fair enough. Poison build. Yeah, sure. I don't know. That's a little bit weird to me. What are you doing for your reservations? Why do your reservations feel so weird to me? Tempest Shield, Malevolence, Discipline, Enlighten, Zealotry? There's no way Zealotry is right. This is a poison build, correct? Zealotry does not... The more spell damage on Zealotry does not apply to the poison. If you're scaling a bunch of poison stuff, it's not a very, like, good aura. I'd say you're way overcommitted to Reservation. I see you have it on your chest. I see you have it on the amulet. You have it on your anoint. I think you're way overcommitted. This is a very small damage increase. So I would personally say you should probably be yeeting Zealotry. And get back some of that investment you've put into Reservation efficiency. I feel like that's like one of the like more common mistakes I feel like people do is they overcommit to reservation efficiency just to get like one more 50% reservation aura, and it's not even like a good aura for them. Well, I would yeet those. Another thing I would consider, since you do have the global defense chest, a big damage increase for you is gem levels. Do consider doing what I did with my Blight Occultus. Go faceted fossils, go for the +1 int, +1 strength, and then look at doing like an Empower instead of like one of these. I imagine Empower will beat one of these links, and then you also could get +2 levels from it, right? Because I don't think you have a lot of plus levels. Like, you just have 1 from Helmet, 3 from Amulet. Like, you don't have that many levels. I'd imagine they'd be pretty good for golems at this level you have. Do you ever the conk ground? Nah, dude. I don't think there's any world where that's worth the 50% reservation. Like, I'll put it this way. You're putting all this annoyance into potentially having a little bit of extra regen from Zealotry. Like, you could just invest into some regen. For example, 3 points here. This node right here is on average like, what? 4% regen per second. Like, this is giving you permanent sustain similar to that you'd get from conk ground. Maybe you say, I want it for the golems. You should just give the golems, like, the leech node on one of their clusters. Or you could use... Does this have leech on it? There's, like, some sources that you can just add some leech into them so they can leech for themselves and stuff. Also, these jewels come with a bunch of regen, so you shouldn't even need leech, actually. I forgot these jewels have 2% golem regen on them. You don't need the regen for the golems. What else do I see? Use Purity Lightning instead of Zealotry? Nah. I don't think he needs either. I feel like it's... I mean, you get 3 max res chests, 9 max res flask, 2 max res gloves. You're already looking at 14. -4, you only need 15 there. Block wheel investment here for 5 points. This is gonna sound weird, but you could go, like, let's say a block large, like a double spell block large, make up for the block on these points, get these points back. I don't know, I think you're a bit overcommitted to percent damage with this amount of harmonies. Basically, I think the biggest thing when I'm looking at this POB is I'd change some things looking for more defensive options. And then try to just prioritize improving the bad gear pieces like Dragonflight. With your budget level, you should be going to Simplex or Focus for sure. Focus, preferably, because Focus can give you like 40% ES on top of like +2 or whatever. And more useful targeted stats. Try really hard at making the golems tankier because they're dying a lot at depth 1000. If your golems are dying, there's 2 things that are killing it, right? They're immune to elemental damage, and the 2 things are Fizz or Chaos. So it's either an issue where you don't have them Chaos res capped, or you might want to look at things that give them PDR, like, for example, Indomitable Army. Doing like this helps a lot for sure, but that's... Like, since they're immune to elemental, it's either Fizz or Chaos that's killing them. Most likely, probably Fizz. But if they have negative Chaos res, they're going to get flattened by that as well. The other thing, besides just trying to improve their max hit, is their gem level. Their gem level makes them tankier. So going +2 chest and Empower instead of minion damage, all of a sudden, you've gotten rid of 25% less life, and you've added, like, 6 levels. So their HP is, like, quadrupled or something, you know? Like, just things like that. Like, this is cooking their tank, right? So, that would help a lot. Anyways, that's probably the main tips I have for you, Avalanche. Overall, pretty cool setup. I literally, Avalanche, when you said poison flame golems, I thought you were just memeing. I completely forgot that the convert mod was in the game again. So when I heard you say poison flame golems, that's why I reacted, being like, what the hell are you trolling me? I completely forgot this mod was in the game. So I was like, I thought you were just messing with me. So I apologize for that. That mod is this conversion mod is pretty sick for that. What does Carry On Golem do for you? Carry On Golem? I'm just thinking it's one of the better golems. That's all that's going through my head is I think it's one of the stronger golems. So I think in terms of like hopefully having a golem that does damage at level 38, I just think Carry On's my best shot. I don't actually know that. I'm just assuming that, and we'll find out, you know. Also, I played Flame Golems as like that was the minion build I played for was it Merc League? Or was it Keepers? I feel like it was Keepers. I feel like I played Flame Golem for Keepers. So I played it recently, so I want to play something different. Alright, real quick, guys. I need to top off the water. Give me 1 sec to grab some water. It was Keepers. Yeah, that would make sense, because I think I did like a Foulborn plus Golem wand. Alright, anyways, I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, water has been acquired. The run continues. And so do my dreams. My prime sub ran out, Leonidas. There you go. Yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the support. It's the best way to farm and power in SSF. You have 2 targeted options. One is lab, where you run a bunch of empowered labs or regular uber labs to try to get the transform gem to exceptional gem. The other option is astrolabes in the top right quadrant. Another option is just do a bunch of freaking juice and hope you drop it by RNG. Like you could do, let's say you do a crap ton of like unstable breaches type of thing, where you just try to drop it via sheer quantity of drops. That could theoretically work, I would think. What do astrolabes on the top right? The reward room can give a faster's lens. It can give exceptional gems. It can give awaken greater multi-strike. So there's just some good acquisitions like that.
Too much clutter.
I need to play past the campaign. I get bored quick. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. If you're getting bored quick. I check this. No, not particularly good. Check this just in case it is good. It's not. Okay. See defense.
That would just make life.
I'm gonna go get a green gem just to sell this ring for, and then grab myself a topaz ring. Could also gamble boots with movement speed. Tired of being the slowest person on the planet. Holy, it never ends.
I thought be well.
Open suffix. Everything else is just terrible. We don't touch the other things. I'm gonna grab Tempest Shield real quick.
Yeah.
My source would be exotic coins and mappers. Exotic coins and mappers. You talk about like Tujin currency? That is a wild way to pull it, I guess. But yeah, that could work, sure. I'm gonna call myself a little bit
Stay true to you.
doubtful on that angle, but if it works, it works. HCSSF, yep. HCSSF. Wait, Ty. Status report. You were watching the Warcraft 3 games, right? Did Pox bring home the W after Hera cleaned up Simply? Or did Simply win? And I'm just coping. Hera won versus Simply. Pox ended up sending Hera. Wait, for real? Pox was like, nah, man, you go for the final one. Who was the matchup then? Yamoto is like 5,000 hours of coaching versus Ward and Night Elf, but not coached against Undead. Okay. And they figured Yamoto was going to be the one they're going to send, not Tyler. They're 1-1 right now. Oh, holy. Is the final match going on? Dude, I might have to check that out a little bit. The teams are tied. Yeah, it's down to the last game. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Co-stream angle? Well, we would just watch. You take a little observation. Just out of curiosity, we'll see if they're playing the match right now. Are they playing the match right now? Holy, they're playing the match right now. You know, actually. We're gonna watch this, guys. Just don't mind me. We're gonna watch this last game. I'll give you guys the context. The context is Grubby is hosting a tournament for Warcraft 3 where he invited a bunch of streamers to compete. And to pause the timer, I already paused the timer, yeah. And Hera is the team captain facing off against Yamoto, which is the best player of the other team, I guess. And it's the final game of the match. Lance looks younger today? Yep. That's exactly what happened. I have no idea what was going on, but I was hooked watching this the entire morning, basically. Hera is a pro, basically the best AoE 2 player, currently. But he had not played Warcraft 3, I think, at all up until like a couple weeks ago when he got invited to do this this tournament thing. I'm not sure about the background of a lot of the other players, but Pox was also doing this. Pox was on Hera's team, which is why I was watching this because I was curious to see how Pox is doing. Pox is playing really well. Which, from what I could tell, it's kind of a... It's mostly an RTS, but it's like kind of got a weird fusion where you have like hero characters that you can level up and like give items to and give them abilities and stuff. Yamoto Cannon, yeah, that's who he's playing. Is Yamoto the coach from League of Legends? I have no idea. Maybe. That's a league coach? That's who Yamoto is? Okay, they have multiple league guys then, because Tyler one's in this, and Dante's is playing as well. There's quite a few league players then. Grinding relic gear sucks in SSF? You found a relic though, Sweetie? Dude, look at the focus. Taiwan's toxic. Yeah, from what I could tell, both him and Dante's were talking smack the entire time, basically. He's changed a lot since having kids. Yeah, that happens. Average league yapping, yep. Let's see what Pox is thinking right now. Let's check. Oh, Pox, let's see what his perspective is.
For them to counter expand, they need to do a break. Use their...
How has the plan to swap in Hera been going?
Illusion, Coil as well. He didn't recognize the high damage drop. Now he realizes it's a fake. Took him a Coil and a Nova. I guess you're still removing vision. But...
He's probably not even looking at his chat.
Getting pink, he says. He's getting
He gave us a thumbs up. Yo, he gave us a thumbs up. It's going well.
Lots of farms, lumber upgrade. This is a standard build of the. This is a standard part of the build. Lumber harvesting improved, but you don't need it now. He already has 900 lumber.
It's like Black Citadel just hit. Is he buying Orb of Corruption?
Yeah, we don't get it.
Ooh.
As orcs, we don't get it. Human gets it.
Picked up his Orb of Corruption.
Go to Grubby stream. Yeah, we can check a Grubby stream.
What's the building?
Because Grubby has the POV,
Here or
right?
something. What's he go, just knights?
Yeah, he's just gonna go knights. So it's all about can he get there on time. He should. What we should look at right now, the town hall needs to instantly go to castle. Bam, instantly. 1,
See how long he
2,
waits.
3. There it is.
Okay, not bad.
Okay, good.
Hera's got this for sure, right?
His army's so small.
Yamato Cannon is bringing his ghouls. Destroyer upgrade 50 seconds. Frenzy upgrade 20 seconds. It's against a single arcane.
Hera wins these, yeah, I believe. Although it looks like Yamato has a
Yamato needs to play like a whiz
Giga
to buy enough time
econ
to
on
hold
Hera.
an attack of this magnitude.
I don't know if this is population. He's got a 10 population lead.
Yep.
Ooh, Coil Nova snipes a footman right away.
Take him out.
Towers gonna come up.
Looks like he just.
That's
stacked
him,
his,
yeah.
Ghoul Frenzy
Him up
in the
here,
top
Yumoto.
right.
Yep, Goal Frenzy just
Or just-
finished. Destroy
nice.
upgrade, 20 seconds away from finishing.
The chicken
Yamato
wings
is,
pop. Yeah, that's what I think it
Hera
is.
Kind
Which
of slow playing this. I guess he's waiting for
I
destroyers.
guess is really close now.
The
It was like
optimal
10
theory
different.
correct play for high level would be double destroy morphers, double destroyer morph, and then to kill the towers with the ghouls and the destroyers together. But I'm not sure I've ever seen Hera do it. He's slow
Let's go main
playing.
base.
Oh, he's going to the main.
He's
Wait,
gonna
there's
couch the Mountain King.
and there's no towers there. Can he get this surround on
Oh,
Mountain
coil
King?
over.
Mess him
Yamato
up!
cannon.
Mess him up!
No!
Yes! -1 hero. Mountain King is falling. Got him.
He's gonna
Just go
give
for
us
the-
main base?
Got
What are we
him.
doing?
Dude, yeah,
to the
crush his
main
main
base,
base. He's got no defense.
Farms go for the peasants. There's no
He's got
towers
nothing.
Yet. They're still upgrading.
He's going for both the farm and for the altar. There's a new farm being built. Yamato trying to plug the gaps, but these ghouls can find cracks everywhere. They're on top of peasants with no towers.
Feast.
Yamato is slow to defend. His archmage
Feast.
was in shock. Stun locked at the expansion. Altar goes down means no Mountain King. This looks like the beginning of the end. It's workshops all the
Yeah.
way down.
Burn him to the
Hera
ground.
he's insane. He's insane. He's doing so well.
So many units.
Ooh, great use of the Rod of Necromancy.
So it looks like
for
Yamato
this-
must have
what is the
greeted-
skill on the Death Knight, or is it
He
the
greeted
Lich?
Econ.
Dark Ritual.
There we
To
go.
get mana.
Getting the punish.
He's killing towers with the ghouls. The ghouls are on top of the peasants. Footmen coming in from the back. They have no defend upgrade. They're
DK
taking loads
four.
of damage from Lich and Fiends.
Holy.
Looks like he
I
got
saw
over.
him use defend on them. He just removed it, I think.
Oh, did he?
In the first push.
Oh, you're
yeah,
right.
like
He has
earlier.
it. He didn't turn it on. He's
Oh, he's
flustered.
cooking.
Destroyers. They can remove the water elementals. There's Coil Nova on the Archmage. He's chasing the Archmage. There is a Cloak of Shadows, though. Meanwhile, the ghouls are dying to Militia and Towers. To be fair, the Yamato Cannon is starting Footman. No, you need Knights at this point. His muscle memory is betraying him. He's making tier 3 Footman.
Yeah.
Yamato Cannon
That's a mistake if I've
flustered
ever seen
and
one.
dumbfounded as Hera washes over him in an unstoppable wave.
Is he making knights at that top
All of
barracks?
the peasants.
Imagine
is
making
he?
Footman when
Yeah,
it's time to
he
make
is making
knights.
at the top ranks.
Classic
He
blunder.
slaughtered every peasant in that base.
It's a massacre. Looks like Stratholm post annihilation. Arthas, how could you do this? Yamato Cannon remade his altar at the expansion. He's got 4 towers there, and he's getting his first knights. Has several flyings as well, but look at the levels. Level 4 Archmage, Mountain King 1 against 4/4 almost.
Holy. Wouldn't be me. I've never played Warcraft. Yeah,
You did what you
exactly.
can, Tyler.
Exactly.
it
I
is.
would never make such a misplay.
You
Hera's going for
But
an
I can't-
expansion
I
up at the
can't-
top.
you won your games. You won your
Archmage
games
is
in the
about
clan
to
war,
scout.
but you need teammates.
True, I did. Just
Archmage scouts the expansion, looks to deny it with his water ellie.
That's a good play.
Hey, that's actually nice.
More knights are coming out.
I mean, he denied the
Let's
expansion, but his main
Fiends
base is just
very,
dead.
very well. This would be the
That's
comeback
in the
of
bag,
century.
right? That's 100% in the
Yamato managed to do
bag.
it. It should look like this. It should look something like this. Archmage coming in for the counterattack. He has a town portal to get himself home. This is part of the playbook.
Building more spiders. Good for us.
Death Knight losing some mana from the arcane. Will Hera dare
like
to
he's-
go for the towers? Looks like yes. Its destroyers are attacking the towers. They're going down fast. Not being
Holy
repaired. No masonry upgrade. No response from the knights and the flying machines. The Archmages, the Mountain King. 2 towers are down. There's
comes
the
the
town
TP.
portal. There's the town portal. This is it. This has to be it for Yamato Cannon.
It's like a fiend just gets away.
Still building.
So he's got no eco back at home, basically.
Hera decides to check out the main again. He
Is
wants
there
to
a
see if
lose
there's any
condition
more-
where, like,
oh no!
you-
Pay attention!
Yes, Web.
There's not like a lose
Very
condition
nice.
from him
It's
destroying like
a
the
fiend
town
gets
hall
caught
or
off guard. Is
whatever,
he gonna
right?
Stun it? Would we get a Stormbolt? There's a Stormbolt. Can we coil?
He has mana. He's not using it. That's
No
one
coil.
fiend. Oh, a second fiend. That's 2 fiends down.
Second fiend goes
Not bad.
down.
Not bad for Yamato.
Nova on the night. Another gyrocopter down. Another one down.
We're doing big damage to destroyers.
Looks like the knight's almost dead. Knight's dead. Great micro. Healed the destroyer.
He has to wipe out all the
Net
buildings.
another
Yeah,
2
okay.
flying machines.
No,
So there's a full
Nova
defeat.
on the Mountain King. Mountain King's going down. He's going down. A destroyer goes down, and here goes the MK. Down goes level 5 Death Knight.
Oh my god. Level 5 Death
Insta
Knight.
full HP.
Crush
Coming
him.
from the fiend with the coil.
He left the common area undefended. Yep. Now he's getting wiped.
Destroyer's alive.
Good
Archmage is on the run. Has no mana left.
A good micro by both. Yamato's not working with much, but look at the supply. It's only 3 supply apart. It's much better for Yamato than it actually should be. The only problem is the hero levels. 5-2 at best, with a little bit of imagination against 5-4. Still, Yamato did better than he had
Being
any
able to
business
just
of doing.
destroy everything uncontested.
He's retraining his peasants on his gold mine. I think that's really smart.
Ooh.
Oh shit, he's got him dizzy.
Okay.
Bro, that he's gonna get 1 shot. Is it even worth remaking the level 1?
DK is very close to getting another coil. Looks like maybe we get another coil Nova combo.
Oh, lock
Underheroes
this if he
are
gets the
so
second gold mine.
terrifying
Yeah,
with
he got
levels.
his expansion denied
Coil
earlier,
on
right?
the water elemental. What is
Bit
that?
questionable, but
It's not the
He
play.
stabilizes. I mean, he's starting to
this would be a great time
stabilize.
for Hera to counter
bit.
expand since he hasn't pushed so
I don't know. I think
much.
he's kind of cooked
He has no
though.
wood. He has 0 ghouls. He finally remade 3 ghouls. He can't counter. Expand.
Ah,
Kind of holding on though, actually.
Hold on a second. It's not impossible.
And he's still got.
yeah.
And he's still got 2 bonus expo.
I've seen this episode before, guys.
looks like he's going back.
So this
to
is where the
mid, get some more
casters start
peasant harass.
pretending there's a chance when there's not a chance.
He doesn't have a TP though, so if he gets caught, this could be very dangerous.
Nova will go hard here on the peasants though.
This is over for sure, right? RTS content. You guys know what I'm talking about,
It's like
right?
the knights running at the base.
They start being like, there's
Okay,
still
counter
hope.
Expand cancellation.
There's still a
attempts by
chance.
Yamato.
There's no chance. This thing's over.
It's
As
looking
long
a
as he
little
doesn't
scary though.
expand, Yam's gonna stay in the game.
I could still throw, but Hera's not
Anytime
throwing this,
if
dude.
Hera forgets about this base for a while and there's some peasant reproduction, there's still a chance. So at some point, gold mines run empty. It's not soon. It's about 5 minutes away. Maybe 6.
Lance
Go
pretends he
against
didn't get a
Castle for that
snack. I don't know what you're
break.
talking about. I'm honest about all snack consumption.
This is scary though. 6 gyrocopters and 4 knights right now.
Yeah, knights.
Oh my god!
Yo, he's got a good army. What the
5
hell?
gyrocopters.
Look at the population. It's a decent sized army.
Yeah.
52.
If the castle goes down,
Come on.
no knights can be made anymore. They also do not yet have animal war training. They're missing the 100 health upgrade. But they still have respectable health. 885.
He's just gonna go attack
Control
Hera?
group issue
Oh,
here
no.
for Yamato Cannon. His Mountain King and Knight were being left behind. He's gonna do a counterattack. Doesn't have a town portal, so this is not without risk. And it's kind of too late. The castle is almost dead, and the counterattack will happen when Hera has the freedom to go home.
Brace for impact.
Send it, bro. Just send it.
One more knight was made. A 5th knight will come out, and that will be the final knight we ever see. Also, Yamato Cannon didn't use this time to buy Staff of Sanctuary. His coach, Death Note, would be very disappointed. No, no, no. What is the best item, he asked. What's the best item you can get? Staff of Sanctuary. That's goddamn right. But he didn't buy it.
Similar to Staff of Preservation on Night Elf, but it fully heals your unit and stuns it, right? While it's at the
Yep.
base.
Yep. Flying machines go for the destroyer. It's 9
We got a
flyings
web?
against the destroyer, but he got webbed. One of his flyings. That's a lot of fiends. By the way, these fiends and destroyers, 2 attack upgrades. Not bad. Hera made 3 safety spirit towers. He's like, hey, I want to be ready for base trades. Let's turtle up.
Oh, delivers a knight.
Nice, big damage on a knight. Oh, very good Devour magic on the Destroyer, on the Fiend, or sorry, the Water Ellie.
Okay, good target fire by
All
Yamato
of them
Cannon.
webbed.
Nice coil by Hera.
We get another Nova, kill 2
This
knights.
is gonna be a
let's see what
big
happens.
cleanup, right?
2 knights are very low, not quite finished off. Good burrow, but it doesn't work against flying machines. 3 knights go down practically at the same time.
Lich is so close to level 5.
Oh, air coil. It's very close, actually. Yamato's doing much
Look bad.
better.
Look bad.
Something's happening, yeah.
Not bad at all.
Come off with
Get the
points, come
horses!
on.
Hera's winning,
Level
right?
1, level 5 Lich. Nova level 3 coming in.
Oh my
we get a
God.
Nova on the MK, Nova on the Archmage.
Questionable destroyer transformation against that many flying still, but I suppose with coil, maybe he could survive. Mountain King too far
think
to
he's
help.
gonna- Oh, Coil full HP on the Destroyer.
Burrow doesn't work. Hera doesn't know that flying machines have true sight.
Spots it. Spots it.
Oh, so he runs out of
Nice
mana?
Nice kill with the Mountain King. Mountain King level 3 would actually be so big. But it's going to be hard for him to get there because... Wait, why is he making a second blacksmith? Oh my god, I think he thinks that he can't make knights because he has no blacksmith, so he's making a second.
Oh,
but the real
no.
problem is the missing castle.
Oh,
He needs to upgrade his town hall, but he's lumber starved now.
Unlike in Age of Empires, you need current castle to make high tier units. Not have
Looks like
been
he-
castle.
He's
Harris
cooked,
going for the
right?
Counter expansion now. I think
Surely.
that's a good play while he applies pressure.
Surely he's cooked, right?
How much is gold mines at? Is it still up? What the fuck?
1,800 gold. That
Why are
means there's
Pox
2.5
at T1 on the
minutes of mining
screen?
left. 22
It
and
was
half
a
minutes. Yamato can
streamer
make
tournament
1,700 gold more, but he can't make
hosted by
high-quality
Grubby.
units. He's
And
back
Pox
to making footmen.
plays Warcraft 3 and got invited to do it.
Trash.
And there's some other people that haven't played Warcraft like at all, like
I
Hera,
don't know
for
what else
example.
to say. I mean, I like to spin a little story about if there's going to be a comeback. Here's how it might look like, but I don't know, man. I'm sorry, Tyler.
Grubby's he's accepted the facts.
It's fine. He's gonna heal up.
I think the correct play here is to kill the workshops if he's going to stay in here, right?
Yeah, workshop kills. Why not? I mean, he could just break.
Yeah.
He could break Yamato's base. There's one
Break
and a half
and end it.
towers. It's standing on a house of cards. Just blow on it.
He's still got that low HP knight. Oh, it looks like a destroyer or obsidian statue. is
Level
gonna get caught off
6.
guard. DK is level 6.
He about to
We're gonna
solo
get
the
to see
whole
Anime
army.
Dead here.
Could be, could be. Sometimes people pick Unholy Aura if they don't think Enemy Dead is worth the mana. It's a pretty good
Ooh, the
focus fire on
destroyers
the
are-
Death Knight. 2 destroyers go down almost instantly. Hold up. That's a coil.
Got a nice coil on it. He's kiting it back very well.
Holy.
Best fight Yamato could take.
Look at the
I would
micro.
be very afraid to see what it would look like. Oh!
Headshot.
Incinerated! The coil Nova takes the MK from half HP. Enemy dead. He's got a knight.
Oh!
Oh my god, Hera has a knight, 3 footmen, and 2
He needs to
ghouls.
send it at the base, right? He's got to send
Go
it
burn
right
it to
now
the
because
ground.
he's dead, no?
Of course, every Warcraft pro knows that if you get the chance to use an ultimate, you should use it fast.
Do
Otherwise,
some
the
pro
other guys
analysis of
cannot
Age of
use it. You
Mythology.
use
Dude,
it
I
so
would
that
have
you
no
can
idea what's
please
going on
the
with Age of
fans.
Mythology
It's
either.
fan service. Here it is. Animate Dead. He's sending the knights and the footmen in. This is cinema.
Kill him with his own troops.
He's got to go for a Nova on the lit or on the Archmage.
3
Let's
mana
keep that
short.
out of range.
He was 3 mana
3
short.
mana? Okay. Is it 125?
125.
Okay.
He could have ritualed the knight, by the way. I taught him that you can ritual Animate Dead units. He thought it was really
Oh,
cool,
wow.
but he'd never done it.
His death knight is low.
Fine. He's doing. He did great. He'll die. Arc.
PvP gameplay is looking fire. Yep.
Still
Pretty
has
neat
some mana.
stuff. He's gonna lose his
Still
death
has
knight, I
shot.
feel like.
Gotta keep this DK
he's got no
alive.
HP.
I wonder if he's trying to bait him so he can Nova. No, I don't think so. Lich 6-2. He could get a crazy Death and Decay right in the middle right there. There's so many buildings available to be hit. Are we going to see a beautiful Death and Decay?
Feel like-
Centered right around the Town Hall?
I feel like it was just yesterday Hera got his first level 6 Lich, and he did a half-second Death and Decay because he didn't know it's a channel. He just
Even though it's
clicked it.
channeling.
He knows now. Oh, he hired a Dark
Looks like he
Ranger.
went with Dark Ranger.
With Life Drain first, so that he could suck the Death Knight to some bonus health.
In the game, bro. You won.
It's not ending the game. Water Elemental kills a Destroyer.
A Destroyer.
He's BMing. Is it portable?
Yamato's BMing. Yeah, I think we should, to be honest.
Oh, they're both BMing.
his own teammates like, you dude, resign.
Hero not ending. Why is he full expanding? The game's over.
Is that actually reportable in League, by the way? Like, if you won, but you're just standing around the Nexus not hitting it?
No, unfortunately. Should be.
Yeah, it should be reportable. But I mean, the minions will end in League eventually when they're that strong, when you got Mega
Eventually,
Creeps.
He's like, I'm not dead yet.
Looks like Hera wants to go for another expansion bottom left, but I don't think that camp is cleared yet.
No.
He's trolling. He's actually what is he doing?
He could expand at the
crazy. What are you
laboratory
doing?
instead, like Mary Maybe.
Oh yeah, the special play. Oh,
Game
there it
over.
goes.
Left
GG's.
saying nothing? Is this the conduct
GG's.
that Team Alpha has?
GG.
Well, tell Pox well played. Well played.
Tell your thing.
Grats on the team win.
Trying, Tyler. Hera gets it. This is big.
That was awesome.
Put a
play.
GG in Harris chat too.
Oh, good. That's
GG.
probably my best win.
Well played.
I've played games like that where I lose, but I've never really won those games where it goes late.
Hey, they brought it home. Rip Yamato, yeah, he got cooked. He got taken out by Hera. Hera's like Ben. Yeah, that would be a good analogy for people who don't know who Hera is. He's won. I think they were saying the number during the cast. He's won 16 like S tier tournaments in a row for AoE 2. He's had like a win streak that's gone on for like the past 4 years or something. And it's not like there's not like good competition in AoE 2. There's a lot of really good players in AoE 2, but he's just been very dominant. So spooned? No, he's not spooned. Just good at game. There's not any RNG that can even happen in AoE 2. It's I mean, I guess there's a little bit in terms of like your starting resources and where they are and stuff. Like you can have open base or an easily wallable base or whatever, but for the most part, it is just pure skill contest. Arcane Surge. Well, I need Fizz to Lightning, which I just got the level 4. Oh, that's really annoying that it's over there. I'll go down here first. Get the quest point. Map layout does matter. Yeah. I'll put it this way though, like they usually in those tournaments they'll do like best of, 7 or 5 or whatever, and maybe one game or whatever you get a pretty like maybe lopsided map, but for the most part it's fairly even on stuff, and it's more about how you adjust to the map generation you get and stuff. You can do minion damage from level 8, yeah, but that doesn't help my character. That only helps the clones, and at this point, the damage is more even. I don't know, I'm just gonna swap to Fizz the Lightning because that's really what I want. They always allow player map bans? Yeah. We'll have like a pool of 10 maps and you can ban 3 of them or whatever for layouts you don't like. But that's not even RNG, that's just like personal practice or preference in maps that you have prepared strategies for and stuff. Or if you know a particular player is good at a certain layout, or their civ is ideal for it or whatever it is. Well, they probably do, I think they pick the civs after the map picks. But you know what I mean. Am I planning to go spiritual aid or just survivability? This is a golem build, Goku. The goal is to have golems do damage. We are not planning to go spiritual aid, no. We're not doing some weird hybrid damage shenanigans. Absolution, I think spiritual aid makes some sense, but we're just doing absolution to level. This isn't what the guild. I feel like I have to keep explaining Goku that I'm playing a golem build. We just aren't level 34, so I can't play golems. I have to do something in between. Before the full swap, I don't know. It's kind of far. Maybe. I haven't decided. Let's go get the added lightning. Apparently I don't get added lightning till after Weaver, I guess, maybe. Yeah, it might be Weaver that we get support gems. Only time people don't say minion build is when you are actually doing a minion build. Yeah, the minion build joke's solely for when I'm playing a not minion build that has some like support with a minion tag or something. So they come out of the woodworks. News has hit the timeline. Is there a new teaser for Poe 2? Hold. Fate of the Vows, core, Path of Exile 2 mechanic. Okay, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. Hold on. Stop the count. I need to options, sound. All right. Let's take a look. Let's see how they massacred, how they brutalized, how they obliterated the temple. With Return of the Ancients launching, you might be wondering what's happening in current Fate of the Vow. Complete and utter annihilation of the snake, right? Surely. The Fate of the Vow League will end on the 25th, sure. Yep. All characters and their items will be migrated to standard, also known as not real, imaginary land. There will be no wipes, so once the migration is complete, you'll be able to continue playing your character in standard. Boo! Boo! Don't play standard. Play league. Boo! Okay, don't play. Standard is like Monopoly money. It's lame. Okay, log into the league, guys. Trust. Aziri's Temple is staying in Path of Exile 2 as a core mechanic. We'll cover the changes in more detail on the notes, but here are the main things you need to know. You will first find Val beacons in Act 3. Activating 6 of them by finishing the encounter will unlock the temple. In the present, complete more beacon encounters in Doriani's contingency interlude to be able to visit the temple in the past, okay? Once you reach the end game, you can encounter Val beacons in maps. The level of temple will be based on area level where the crystals were collected, sure enough. So in order to open high-tier temples, you will need to be running high-tier maps. Yep, that all makes sense. There is a new region on the Atlas that guarantees Val beacons encounters in every map. Completing this area will give you points for a temple Atlas tree with many new bonuses for the temple itself. Holy. Enhance. It's a good looking area. Very, very on theme. Got the Alva symbol. Cool. All right. Added lightning. I keep saying added lightning. I need fizz to lightning. It's level 18 gem. I already have added lightning. There are also new precursor tablets that will guarantee Val beacons in your map if you want to focus on this league. In order to prevent the snake strategy, rooms that are meant to be destabilized but cannot be removed without disconnecting parts of the temple will instead be downgraded. Suck it! This applies to any form of destabilization, using device in selected tier 3 rooms, opening the vault, or general destabilization on closing the temple. Sayonara to the snake. No more 100 divines a run. Rooms can now be up to tier 4 after unlocking this ability. On the temple Atlas tree, this allows more specialization into particular room types and encourages more interesting temple layouts. So help me. What the hell is this line? More interesting temple. Don't, guys, imagine they disable the snake and then some of these T4 runes somewhat enable snake 2. I guess we'll find out. The dragon, yeah. They buffed it, yeah, we'll find out, I guess. The crab, yeah, it's gonna be something that's good. The snake has legs! Ah! Reward rooms granted from the console after defeating an architect have been significantly improved, with more varieties to unlock in addition to upgrading the rewards of all existing ones. Cool. Don't mind if we do. Val infusers were a single currency item that used to work on any armor and weapons. We've changed these into 4 distinct currencies: armors, martial weapons, caster weapons, and jewelries, allowing you to use them with Catalyst as well. Any existing Val infuser will become Val Armor's infusers. Okay, that's kind of neat. Cool. It's just like the snake from Nokia phones, unkillable. Yeah, it might be. All players will automatically get a maximum crystal capacity of 60 and medallion cap of 6, so you no longer need to upgrade these. Cool. Medallion drop rates have been improved at a smaller temple sizes and slightly reduced to larger. Sure. Your existing temples will be migrated to standard. However, you will not be able to open your temple until the launch of Return of the Ancients. Characters who were in the temple or Vow Ruins when migration happened will be sent to town, forcibly removed from the premises. Here are some examples of Temple Atlas tree nodes. I gotta be honest, I think the biggest thing I was hoping for when they added the temple core, I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but I was really hoping they would say something like you could get more than one of these per map. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like one of the things I didn't like about Temple was the one per map. It was just like such a it felt like such a huge time investment to go do the tree again or go do the temple again, which it probably wouldn't feel as bad in terms of the snake situation where you have a whole freaking 10-minute run or whatever, but when you have a more like whatever temple, like the amount of time you actually got to do the mechanic was so little compared to the amount of time it took to like farm up the crystals. Maybe some passive support? Yeah, let's see what the passive supports give. Increased effect of room temple modifiers with 4 adjacent rooms. Aziri's Vault will contain an additional reward. Val unique item. Holy. Find out at launch. Find out at launch. What kind of... the hell is that? What do you mean find out at launch? Hey guys, I'll give you some info, but not really. Freaking suck it. I'm assuming this is Aziri unique, but maybe it's just Val themed unique. Like maybe it gives you like a vertex randomly. Temple rooms may now be upgraded to tier 4, and then nothing else. Okay. Part of the reason it took people a while to find out the busted technology was how long it took to be in between temples. Yeah, the time in between temples is massive, but none of this suggests they're improving this. This sounds like if you're playing Temple, it's still 1 per map, which is kind of depressing. Read the node name. It's Aziri's assets, so probably an Aziri unique, right? Surely. Could be either way, though. Could be either way. All right. Good intel. Snake dead. And some other solid stuff. Here's hoping. I'm going to keep coping. They're going to make it so you can get more than 1 thing per map. I guess they did improve that a little bit, right? Didn't they make it so you could get like 3 or like 2 crystals in a map or something? Maybe I'm imagining that. I feel like that was maybe a thing with like if you did a tier 15 map with like 6 mods or something. I might be outright imagining that though.
It's kind of disappointing, really.
You get 2, sometimes 3. So I mean that helps. That helps, I guess, right? So maybe my my recollection that I'm salty about is a bit off base then. A bit off base.
When I'm ready, but not before.
I hope the temple's dead as hell. Like, you hope people aren't using it? Type of hope? Or what are we talking about here? I don't remember doing this. Did I do Oak already? When the hell did I get this waypoint? I don't remember entering this zone at any point, to be honest. See if we can get a life flask that's better than a small, because this is like no recovery. There's not a single good life flask in here. That's awkward. Getting old, Lance? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh, hold on, that's the treadmill. The walking has been completed. I don't. Worthless League mechanics or dog water design, nerf for sure, but it needs to maintain some amount of value. Turn into him, it's going to maintain value. Just by the sheer existence of its Ziri's drop table, it will retain value. Its Ziri's isn't as bad as Sanctum, but like just for example, whenever you have the argument where you go, okay, Sanctum's bad loot per hour, some guy goes, but look at how expensive original scripture is, right? If you have a best in slot tied to a mechanic, that will carry its value by itself to some extent. Its Ziri's is a hell of a lot better than just one drop though, because its Ziri's isn't just one drop. It's all the different like crafting currencies. All those are necessary for best in slot items, but also the unique drop table. And the rooms are part of the access point to those currencies. Some will be a solid printer. Yeah, I think you'd make decent currency just doing like its Ziri rushes or trying to set up some okay-ish temple. This title is an excuse to play another minion build, to prep for another minion build. Is that really what you guys think I'm doing right now? I'm just coming up with an excuse to play another minion build. I assure you, this is important testing practice purposes, okay? We've been, we don't have a good way to prepare for companions, but this is kind of a way to do that, you know what I'm saying? That's what we are watching. No. Incorrect. You don't need an excuse. It's okay, Lance. That's not an excuse. It's just the facts. It's just the facts. My last 3 P1 builds were minions. I'm an enjoyer now. Holy Kodalik. Absolutely prime convert. I can't really relate because I mostly play minion builds as a diversity training type of thing. You know, getting used to various build archetypes, expanding my knowledge base. But if you enjoy it, you know, I'm happy for you. You know what I mean? I'm happy for you. Keep telling yourself that, champ. One day you'll accept yourself. Clip the part where he says, I mostly play minion. Okay, that's just... Guys, out of context clips do not count, okay? They do not count. He's just learning more about his enemy? Exactly. Congrats, Johnny. That's toxic, Johnny. That's toxic. have some decency. Out of context clips count more. No, they don't. You're lying to yourself. It's actually a really good cold res, but this is just a better ring. Just a better ring overall. Okay, let's go over here. Let's get added lightning. We go faster casting too, technically.
You want to win?
Fizz the lightning. Why do I keep calling it added lightning? Do I just not get the support? Oh, okay, cool. The witch doesn't get fizz to lightning support. Oh, my bad. Is it Act 1? No, we looked up fizz to lightning. It's level 18. I guess witch just doesn't get it, because screw me, I guess. Holy, can I have boots that have movement speed? Have I suffered enough? How do I still not have... Oh, thank goodness! Finally! I have boots that have movement speed. Was that so hard?
Not right now.
Okay, this is fine. Where do I want to go next? Probably just over to Templar, honestly. Templar's got giga nodes close by. No MS boots is PoE 2 training. You can get MS boots at PoE 2. You can get them. I enjoyed it a decade ago, not gonna lie. You might do that again, Johnny. You might go through a bit of a relapse. Always could happen. As a PoE freshman, why does minion builds have such a bad reputation? It's just fun to make fun of minion players. It's the that's the TLDR. Just fun to haze the minion players. Okay, I'm gonna click this Val on here, and this better give me Val Absolution. I think we all can agree. Holy worth. We're good for the rest of the run, boys. We're good for literally the rest of the run. It's over. Pack up the enemy's things, they're done. We just got the carry gem. Oh yeah. You guys see that tormented rare just get obliterated? Yeah, it's over. It's over. Holy dude, this would have helped so much if we got this on Gauntlet. It literally would have improved our campaign time by like an hour.
Fascinating.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
Get the loot. What we doing live? Yo, Sipk! Appreciate the raid, man. How goes the frost bomb? How goes it? Is it rocking? Is it rolling? Is life good? How goes it? Very fun, dude. I can't believe you're playing that, to be honest. When you swapped from, like, when I raided you, you were chaos spamming maps, and I was like, holy, how is he doing this right now? I was just looking at the chaos spam. I was like, give us some content, show us a map, and then when you went in and started doing a map, oh my word, dude. I was like, how do you play like this? 'Cause that was crazy, dude. I'm happy to see Lance becoming the minion messiah. That's not what I am. Screw you, Sephries. What the hell? It's literally cheating in campaign. Getting, yeah, dude. Val absolution. It's not fair. It's not fair. I need to gamble a better one though. Better situation than what we have right now, if we can.
Nothing return if you must.
Technically better. Do you have better life flask? 3 wisdom scrolls. I want that. I want that bad. Ooh, what belt do we go? Heavy belt with mods already on it. Not sure I want that. Do a little bit of that. Minion damage with no useful stats. Can we do better than that? Do I have an alchemy anywhere? I have a chaos orb. A lot of spells, crit multi. That's not really what we need. I don't have an essence, do I? I haven't randomly banked an essence. No, I need to alch this. He took Ziz's advice to get it early. Yeah, Ziz's advice. I definitely didn't realize that getting it early would be extremely useful to my character. No, only freaking Vizniz knew it would be good. He definitely didn't copy exactly what I plan to do as my league start for Gauntlet. He definitely didn't yoink the plans. SSF guy who posted the ES evasion chest. You got some upgrades. You satisfied now? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Am I satisfied now? Oh yeah, dude, you fixed your chest. I'm very satisfied. Yeah, because earlier you linked the chest with like T7 like hybrid, right? Yeah, no, this is way better. This is way better than the chest you linked earlier. Now you just need to prepare a 6-link, like 1500 fusings or a Morrigan or something. And you need to go get 8% defense, and then it'll go to like 750, 3700, something like that. But that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Get a better base. Guys, he has a 22 fracture. Okay, that's very solid. Okay, that's very solid. Kudos to you for fixing it. Kudos to you for fixing it, because it was a problematic situation. Let's be honest with ourselves. It was a problematic situation. Muttering Essence of Woe. I don't really want to use that though, because that'll take the % damage slot that we could roll. Anything useful? Currency, rare gloves. Honestly, I'll take the rare gloves. Does that say fire damage? What the hell is that? Essence of anger. What is this garbage? Alright, this is about to be a huge wand. Huge wand incoming. Minion speed, minion damage. My word, it's so good. Holy, it's so good. That's actually that. Now that's a weapon right there. That's more what we've been needing this whole time. Balance out the heat with some ice golems. Holy, that's some advice right there. S tier advice if I've ever seen some. Balance out the heat with some ice golems. Now we're talking.
What do you want, exiles?
My help is yours.
Ooh, this is an early 2 minion gems? Dude, wait. Wait. Wait, okay, guys, hold on. How do I make this work? How do I chrome this? It's corrupted. It has no red socket. How do I chrome that? Like, I don't think there's any way I can make use of that. What in the spoon? I need 4 Val Orbs to use that, guys. At bare minimum, and I could still just brick the colors. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? What am I actually supposed to do with that? All in on blue? Absolution is a red gem. I literally cannot use it. I just straight up cannot use it. These gloves are terrible. Helmet. Yep, terrible. Let's try to do better. Let's try to do better. I have no gold. I don't even know why I'm thinking I can do better. I'm broke. Can I at least buy a, like, good belt base? No, it's all garbage belt bases. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Okay, well, hopefully let's not die here. What's the div card you just put in the stash? I do not know. So I get Val Absolution, this guy's career is over. Just instantly dead the second I get Val Absolution, dude. Val Absolution, the GOAT. A life, but no block chance. Unfortunate.
Exiles. Hello.
Can we get some useful items here? Ooh, 4-link, actually kind of useful. I have essences that I can alch this with. Still better than my current item. Do I have a link I can put on it, though, is the question.
The spirit.
Faster casting. Minion speed? Honestly, I think I'm going to do minion speed. I think minion speed makes sense here. It's probably one of the better links I can do. I have a lot of good options at this point. Control instructions, okay.
If we dream.
What's going on, Mud Judge? Not too much, man. We're just starting our pure Golem Elementalist run. How you doing, Mud Judge? Just run quick 28 Valside areas for a chance or 2 at chroming it. Easy. You know, sounds like a great idea, actually. Let me just run 28 Val side areas. I think by the time I find 28 Val side areas, I could finish the campaign with golems, you know what I mean? Oh, you know what? I can use it on my golems. Because I can carry on the blue socket. Oh, we're fine, guys. We're actually totally fine. Get it? Because carry on's a blue socket? Yeah, wait, we're chilling. I completely forgot about that. Silly me. Silly me. Forgetting I'm planning to literally swap golems in Act 4 or whatever. How foolish of us to forget about such things. How foolish.
You make persecution.
You've done well.
Holy dead end.
There she is. My work.
Please tell me I got here fast enough. No! The hell absolute. I should have gone down that one dead end. I would have literally just erased piety. When the world needed him most. To defeat piety with one cast. My Val absolution departed. Did you play carry-ons during release? I did not, no. I don't think I've ever played a carry-on golem build. I've played flame golems. I've played chaos golem of Maelstrom. I think that's about it.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
PoE2 looks a bit different than I remember. Did I put us in the PoE2 category for this stream? Did I do that on accident? No, you're good? Okay, okay. Cool. Like, if I did on accident, that's my bad.
Watch yourself.
Twitch chat comedians making the same joke every day. Yep. Nothing new there. Just like that, I accidentally bonked the mic. There's gonna be a couple guys in chat that I start typing wokage. Predictable. Predictable. Oh my goodness, he bonked the mic. Now's my chance to type wokage. Okay, but that one isn't fair. How is that one not fair? Is it really that loud? It is quite loud. Wait, for real? Like a lot louder than my voice? I wonder what I can do to fix that then. It's 3 times louder than your voice. Really? 6x your voice. Okay. That can't be right. 6x? That can't be right. That cannot be right. There's no shot. I clocked it at 4.7. Oh, okay. 4.7 seems reasonable. Yes. It's about as loud as the in-game sounds. Okay, so then it's not that loud. Then it's just not that loud. Convocation, leech, target, max res, max life. CDR, does this matter at all? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm just gonna go this way. I don't know if CDR matters for us. My phone gave me a health warning. Not sure what that has to do with anything, but okay. Sounds like a gigatink. All right, we'll check. Twitch chat comedians making the same joke every day. Yep. Oh wow, that actually is pretty loud. Wait, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. I'll tell you, on my end, it does not sound that loud. Like I barely hear it at all, but you guys always go wokage whenever I like slightly bonk the mic stand. Told you not fair, yeah. Drew doesn't even know how loud he is. I'm just saying I do not have good perspective on that, okay? Because what I hear doesn't sound anywhere close to that, okay?
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left.
Like when you learn what the quack sounded like, yeah, it sounds a lot different than from like where I'm sitting, you know. Some audio distortion going on with the mic, something.
General, goodbye.
What is it?
We don't get Raised Spectre yet. We get it after doing General Grievous, I guess. Hey, Dr. Sadistic, how you doing, man? I wanted for a Gigatank sound. Can you send me the sound file? Freaking just download the clip audio yourself. You put in a little bit of effort if you want it that bad. Sorry for this golem build? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Right now, I don't know what to expect, to be honest. Part of me is expecting we have a non-viable damage character starting at level 34, but who knows? Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll just work. If anyone could make it work, it'd be you. What do you mean by that, Dark Sadistic? You trying to say I'm some sort of like minion build Andy, huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, if anyone, it would be you, huh? What do you mean by that? What do you think you're saying over there? It's a minion messiah. Minion savant, don't call me that. Okay. I'm just a guy doing a little bit of diversifying of his skill set, okay? The Ultra Spoon +2 4 link. I think we use that. I think we use that. 100% we use that, right? I had an essence that guaranteed fire res. I alked a 5 mod item. And you want to know how many useful stats it ended up with? 1! How? Stun duration, stun block, reflect fizz, mana? What the hell is that? I had 1 guaranteed affix, and that was the only affix that was good. It's not even like those mods have higher weights than useful stats. Like, the useful stats have just as much chance to occur.
See you.
The hell is this, dude? Okay, that makes up for it a little bit. That makes up for it. Double res life. That makes up for it, I'm not gonna lie. That helps. That helps, that helps. Stun duration on enemies is one of the biggest scams I've ever seen. Yeah, some of those dead affixes are brutal.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
How many hours do you have in PUE? How many hours do I have in PUE? I have no idea. I know I can like email support to like find out, but sometimes there's questions that you don't want to know the answers to. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you leave things unanswered. Just cope that you got paid for most of it. Yeah, you were streaming it. I don't know. I put in a lot of hours before I was making any money on Twitch per se. Decent amount of unpaid, just gaming. I'm not sure if I should be proud or ashamed with 4,000. 4,000 I think is the category that most would consider a new player. First league, nice. YouTube isn't real, that's not true. YouTube is very real. And my axe, yo, bulletproof. Appreciate the sub, man. Strength, dextering. We'll go strength.
Goodbye.
In case it gives us something better. Not really better than what we currently have. Marcus Emby did a stun build for the Unleague project many years ago. Yes, maybe. I can't remember. It's very possible. Got 400 hours, and Mirage is my first league. Hey, man. That's a pretty solid amount of gaming right there. What golem are you thinking of doing? I was thinking about doing Carry On. This is just maybe a gut feeling of mine, but I feel like out of all the golems, Carry On is the most suited to be a build on its own right out of the gate. Maybe that's cope. Maybe I'm cooked. Holy. Absolutely. Why do I get the feeling like I'm going to put on Carry On and it's just going to be a direct downgrade from Absolution? Even with the +2 chest piece. It's going to be. The sooner we accept this, I mean, Val Absolution is ridiculous in campaign, but like, that's okay. You know, it's okay. Think it'll ramp? We'll find out.
Destiny is seen to that.
What's our travel path to the golem nodes anyways? So one of these, boom, 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 boom. Travel over. Is there any like useful minion stuff up here? These nodes are solid, right? Stuff is okay. I don't want to have to grab that. Don't really want to have to grab that. It's tank nodes. This stuff's okay. That's okay, I guess. Our best travel is probably like this and over then. Oh, that's kind of like disgusting, isn't it? R5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gives us access to a life wheel. Gets us closer to this as well. I think it's probably this route. Want that life wheel in our lives. We want to not die. This is a hardcore run. Where the hell do I get Feeding Frenzy at? Feeding Frenzy's like a level 31 gem, I feel like. Let's go get a monkey. Let's go get a monkey. My monkey now. Res is actually pretty good. Library, yeah, I think we go over library, get Feeding Frenzy. This Feeding Frenzy is like 10% speed plus 10% more damage. Definitely want that for sure. What the hell is this pathing I'm doing right now? Go through the life wheel? Yep. Go through the life wheel and then we have access to the +1 Spectre node. Which we can use for an extra buff Spectre, essentially. Pale support would be bad. Nah, we're not going to try to do Impale with him. Impale, I don't think it just worked. I don't think Impale works on its own right with just Impale, but I could be wrong about that. Cruise to late Act 4, yep. Well, we're going to do a late lab. No point in doing lab for Golem node if you can't even use it until carry on. We're going to do it at level 34. We're going to do our swap then.
An emperor must know precisely where
he stands. Okay, go back up here. Giant.
Let's speak.
Pride works on enemies and curse vulnerability. Yes. Yeah, we'll definitely go for fizz damage focus for sure. But Do I actually swing Pride? I mean, Pride is a really good damager aura. That one's hard to, like, deny, honestly. Can easily go block nodes with my travel, too. Get 12% reservation. Tempest Shield Pride. I think that could work. That could work. Almaroz, how's it going, man? You have the Delvage for some Primordials? Yeah, well. Let's try to see if we can get through the campaign first, okay? Let's... One step at a time there. You get a little ahead of yourself, don't you think? Getting a little ahead of yourself. I love dead ends. They are my favorite. It's gotta be up here, right? Yeah, it's this one. It's been a long time since I made this build. This press wasn't a thing. Could focus damage more. We can't soul focus damage. We do need some defense if we're doing... we have a hardcore SSF. You know, like, can't really afford to be too squishy. We'll see how that goes. I am a little bit definitely worried about it. About how we're going to get some tank on this character. I don't know if I have a great option. Good on my night shift right now. Holy, well, hopefully the night shift goes well. Torment gives like flat lightning. Don't really want that. Has no life though. I don't think I can use that. I think I keep my current helmet. I think that has no defensive value on it whatsoever. I think that could be kind of trolling.
Watch yourself.
Spoon, guys, come on.
Watch yourself.
Using that would be. I'm pretty sure that would be just straight up trolling. Let's be honest with ourselves here. It's funny how broken the sound buffer is in PoE. What do you mean by that? Feeding Frenzy. We need that in our life. Pride.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Level that up in the offhand. Flesh and Stone as well. I want to level up in the offhand. Excuse me. Let's try to see if we can gamble about our shield. Golem build? Yep. Hardcore SSF, Golem build. Multiple mistakes are being made right now.
You getting there?
No real usable shield bases. There's block chance, life, crit reduction. That's actually really, really good. That is our forever shield right there. I need level 33 for it. Okay, good freaking pull. You know, one hand with better options over there. What's our gloves suck?
Tala.
Do we have any good links on gloves anywhere? $50 life, chaos res. Yep, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, what else is terrible? My boots are actually still terrible.
Still breathing.
Boots, 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 boots. Can't use either of these bases because they're too high level. No movement speed. No movement speed. No movement speed. No movement speed. No gold. Too broke.
Go with courage.
Yo, wait, the div card was a Valor thing. That's kind of funny. Am I gonna cope for Dark Monarch later or full zoo? Yeah, we could maybe farm it later. Assuming we even get that far. Like, let's... one step at a time. I don't know if we're even gonna make it that far, you know what I mean? Like... if we get that far, yeah, it'd be cool if we could, but... one step at a time is what we need to start out with. We need to get to the part where I get to equip a golem, and then after that, we need to somehow actually beat the campaign with it. And yes, I know we could just keep using Absolution and crush the campaign. I'm going to take off Absolution the moment we set up the golem, and it's either going to work or it's not going to work. It's like the whole angle is to if the whole angle is to... dude, where am I going? Holy, I'm lost. Giga lost. You're a gauntlet veteran and a minion master. I don't know about that. Dude, I want this new shield bad, man. 37. Excuse me. 37 attack block out of the gate is pretty crazy. Too ethical gamer? I don't know about that. Why practice on hardcore? Do you plan on starting hardcore SSF at PoE 2? No. Hardcore SSF is just to raise the stakes, make it a little bit more interesting. Because you guys have the ability to alk LFG if I randomly die. Like, be honest with me. Thoughts on watching hardcore SSF run versus softcore run? Pro softcore, I get to interact with you guys more. Con, if I die, I only lose 10% XP. And I'm not really that sad. But if I die in hardcore SSF, I'm gonna be depressed. You know what I mean? So there's a bit more value in that regard.
Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
The Val Absolution, man. Holy.
Damn you!
Oh, it's not fair. It's not fair. It's better if you want to script your death. True. Yes, if I want to intentionally die, and then like let's say the run isn't going well, I could just pretend I died on accident. Yeah, that's a good point. You know, like, oh dang, I was gonna continue the run, but I died. Sorry, guys. Guess next time will be the play. This can go lightning res on it. It'll fix my lightning res. How innovative. Pretend to miss a math scour. That was not me pretending. Guys, I know you think that's a thing, but I'm not gonna intentionally suicide my character, okay? Like, for example, that clip you have where I say, I think I can tank this. I literally thought I could just tank it. I wasn't gonna stand in the Dominus slave. I didn't think I was gonna take it. My character was like starting to come online. I just farmed for like 40 hours to get shafts. I had full confidence I was going to take that, and then I did it. You know, lesson learned. Zero is gaming for weeks, then full YOLO when the next sponsor game pops up. I wonder who does this. Is that like a Quinn reference? I mean, put some respect on Quinn's name, dude. I think he clearly enjoyed the league a lot, and he made a character that cleared all the Ubers. Like, pay some respects, okay? Was this 10 years ago? Shavs? No, it was a couple years ago. I don't know how long ago that SSF run was. Quinade's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just, I think a lot of people are just, you know, it's the classic go-to meme, right? Most of the people that are typing Quinn DPS would make a worse character on hardcore, and I think for the most part they know that, but some don't, I guess. I have worse than Quinn DPS playing a Chieftain SSF RF run. Yeah. RF's damage, getting around red maps is pretty rough. That being said, though, there are definitely still builds that are in a worse situation, I would say.
Master that called you here?
Jim, what is that clip? What's that? Is this really a necessary clip to watch right now? Right now? Right now? Wait, this isn't even a clip. What the hell? Just pulling up the stream.
The light of divinity.
I could probably just tank that, right?
Yeah, yeah, probably. 10,000 ES.
The light of divinity.
I'm gonna just tank it.
Res
no
Shrine.
Way!
I had a Res Shrine. I had a Res Shrine, dude. How did I die to that? How on earth?
I'm gonna just tank it. No way!
It's crazy, man. That is crazy, dude. When was this? I mean, let me see. There's a timestamp on it, right? Last year sometime. I think it's close to 2 years ago. It was a while ago.
I'm gonna just tank it. No way!
Holy. Hey, convocation.
Have you ever seen the true
Face of God exiled.
Die in awe. This world is an illusion, exile.
It's a good flask. Yeah, it's a pretty solid one. CB immune. Lance, go for the tank. Give me the Val Absolution. Give me the Val Absolution. Get him! Finish him off. You probably tank this guy? Well, we did. Well, I mean, we didn't really get hit, but we didn't die. So that's the important thing. We didn't die. Besides, even if he hit me, I probably would have blocked. Probably would have blocked. I mean, we got a Giga Block shield. Having a high, like a block chance shield early campaign is so nice, man.
That would just make life complicated.
I have seen. I'm watching you.
Dude, we're getting close. How close are we? Level 33. So we need to go to Diala. And then run lab. And then it's carry on time, boys. Voice lines of PB1 go hard. This world is an illusion. Curl, I agree 100%. There's so many good ones too. I still think my personal favorite is Shaper Dialogue, but there are some bona fide classics between a lot of the different bosses for sure. Zaro I think is number 2 for me. Some people don't understand Zaro's genius. Mainly I'm thinking of Connor, obviously, but Zaro's the GOAT, you know? Zaro kinda is the GOAT.
What is it, Exile?
Every line out of Zaro is a cheese on my tongue. I don't know about that analogy, but I'm a fan of Zaro, yeah.
Go where you are needed.
Okay, we need to go do... But yeah, let's just do this next part. Is there never a world where I change this pathing?
Yes, little mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Probably this stuff can go. I can respec a lot of this stuff and go like topside pathing. Then we get access to +1 Spectre. We get access to going over here. Which pathing is this? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's definitely worth the trade. I need to get that pathing fixed though. +1 golem, yep. We'll be swapping over to some carry-ons. Hopefully they end up being good. After staring at the PV2 pass the last few days, it does kind of shock to see just how good PV1 tree is. Give it time, give it time. I have faith they'll keep improving the PV2 tree. I was a little bit sad when I heard Mark say that he thought no life nodes was interesting, but I'm gonna keep holding out hope. Even the grandest of burgers can be dismantled? What? Foggy, are you parroting a Doriani line? Or sorry, a Dominus line? Is that a Dominus line? It's an Izaro one. That's a little embarrassing. I should know that. I should. Yo! This run is goated. We're rich, boys. We're rich!
You've done well.
Holy, guys. Can you believe that right now? Act 4 Divine Orb. Raw Divine on Act 4. How crazy is that? Prage, die in 5. Yo, chill, man. I'm sorry to the people that were planning on this run not being spooned, but the early data is in. According to that Divine Orb drop, the premium spoon platinum package does appear to be active. I mean, I don't want to like speak too soon here, but like, come on now. We all saw that poll. Can I have boots that don't suck? I don't have a regal orb. Can I have movement speed? Holy, it does not want to give me. Oh, I need a respec. I should probably stop burning my gold. I need to respec. We do a hardcore SSF witch run, wondering how the int is path left side for life mastery when I'm doing chaos dot. You're asking about getting a life mastery? Yeah, you can get a life mastery. It's on any of the life wheels. They're all over the tree, even on like shadow side or witch side. I'm not sure I'm understanding your question, to be honest. All right. So right now, we need to go do lab. Is an Act 4 Divine Drop worth more in SSF or in trade?
You stand before the gates
trade. Not even close. What do you mean? Like, a Divine Drop on Trade League can buy you an entire, like, starting character of gear, right? Gives you, like, instantaneous massive power. A Divine Orb in SSF, I can't use this for a long time. My best use case is a Metacraft, which I won't have until 20 plus hours into the run type of thing, you know what I mean? Like, they're not comparable.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Receive your sentence.
I need more mana.
Such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
What did I just do? Are we for real right now? Oh, that's super annoying. But okay, I guess. Alright, sand stance acquired. Let's try not to die. We are moments away from becoming a carry-on golem build, boys.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things that to entertain doubt never be done.
Maybe we get, dude, imagine.
Stand your ground.
Can you guys imagine a scenario with me
Such resilience.
where
Pity the emperor.
we open a chest at the end of this? Boom. Clay shaper. Thoughts? Did you bring any golem gems? Yeah, no, I have not brought on a golem gem. I guess I should have, because then I could have given it quality, but I didn't think about that. Didn't think about it. I kind of just want to chuck a gem in there and just see what I get. You know what I mean? Like maybe I get a golem of hordes out of it. Kind of want to just YOLO send and see if I randomly pull a golem of hordes. I feel like golem horde. I feel like those sorts of procs happen a decent amount.
An aspirant
More, you know what I mean? Like when I was doing the Blighted Contagion run, you guys remember this, right? Like we ran how many labs to not get Blighted Contagion, but the amount of times I got like Carry On Golem and other stuff like that, like come on. That was suspicious as hell, was it not?
You are relentless. The trap of tyranny is inescapable. Before your emperor,
Can you hit the baby transfigure? No, you can't. You can't hit that this early. It's just not a thing that can occur.
embrace our gifts and rise.
Alright, we're gonna take our
Ending that we all deserve.
flame dash and pretend we're gonna get a hordes. Unfortunate. No golem of hordes.
Feed a storm with savage intent and not
Golem
even
nodes
the strongest
acquired. Yes, Sonora, you're just wrong. You cannot hit non-transfigure gem on normal lab. That is not a thing this early on.
Watch yourself.
To be clear, I never hit it. Because it's not possible. It literally can't occur on normal lab. There's a reason you never hit it. Lance's treadmill. Yeah, I can promise you it does not occur on normal lab. I speak from very specific experience. Golems are not going to feel good in Act 4. I would bet all my bits on it. All right, well, brace yourself then, because I'm putting it on. Okay. What supports do I even want on this? Minion speed, sure. Pride is fine for now. I don't have gold. Oh, I have some gold. Maybe I can respec. Melee splash. We have blue links to work with, guys. Blue links. Okay. How much can I respec for this? 83. Okay, I can do all these respecs then. Oh no. Oh no.
Look me in the eye.
Look me in the eye. Blah, 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 blah.
Look me in the eye.
Oh, it breaks my strength, of course. Oh, of course it does. Oh my goodness, this is such a scuff situation. Okay, I need to go get the golem nodes.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So we start out with 3 of them. I need to get vulnerability. I jeweler orb this. There we go. That'll give me vulnerability technically. Yeah, 3 is my max right now. Okay. Vuln. Get Maim over here. What links can we even use right now that would even work that are all blue to take advantage of our all blue situation? Meat shield, but that would like brick their AI. Minion damage. There isn't really any good blue links, is there? Crit. There's no way crit's the right call, right? Predator. Predator might be my best link. What do you guys think? They're not aggressive by default, so you think I should put Feeding Frenzy on them? Feeding Frenzy's available? Yeah. The thing is I can already get Feeding Frenzy on my Raised Spectre, though, is the thing. Inch created by square root gain weakened for any blah 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 blah. Okay, that's not what we're looking for there. Yeah, aggressive might be our best option. I'm gonna grab Predator. Feels weird. I have like no gems I can use. Let's see if I go to like. The fact my attributes brick like that suck. Practice Bird RF. I'm not doing Infernal Legion. I'm just gonna hope GGG fixes the weapon swap stuff because that stuff's just lame as hell.
So this is what the inside of the Hyrule King's head looks like. I hope they don't fall into this.
Mess them up, boys. Mess them up. Holy. Okay, I need to get Convocation for sure. Hold on. The only thing I'm missing right now is Convocation.
Maybe. Fortune favor you.
Added Chaos might low-key be good. Added Chaos. I get added Chaos this early? $18 to $26? I might be down, honestly. I might be down. Do I have an alchemy? I have an alchemy. Predator sounds kind of annoying to activate. Get zombies for now if you can. Some they give. Golems deal 5% more damage per non-golem minion summon near them.
Life is
Oh, is that the case? Golems deal 5% more per non-golem near them, up to 50%. Okay, alright.
It's remember, life is precious.
Minion speed, we already got minion speed.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us.
Grab Desecrate.
Maybe.
That will be fine. I'll get the second. Yeah, we'll have 6 plus 8. Well, we'll get 10 without the thing. The zombies persist. Very nice. Mess them up, boys! Oh, this is so much weaker than Absolution. Alright. We're chilling. We're committing to our mistakes, guys. We're committing. Believe in the dream, people. Believe in the dream. I need to get some gold, though, so I can, like, unspec some of this investment so we can go straight to getting some more damage nodes. We just need some damage nodes. We were desperately don't have like any damage nodes. We need this wheel. We need to go get this wheel. We need this wheel, right? I need to get rid of like this early investment here. This stuff's got to go. Like when the game like locks onto the portal even though your mouse isn't near it.
I see.
All right. Start there. Go get the +1 golem. Get this thing. Everything's going to be just fine, guys. Everything's going to be totally fine. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream. Look at this guy. You guys see this rare? He's getting... His HP's not moving! Spectre's almost dead too. This is some dangerous times, boys. Now you're getting some of the beginner PvE experience. The play nodding to... It is crazy the difference between playing like a good starter skill and not a good starter skill. Now we're fine. We got him right where we want him. Get him, boys, get him! Get him, boys, get him! Mess him up! Mess him up, you got him, boys! Still higher power level than RF Crow will be? Yep. You're darn right. You're darn right. Our campaign completion is looking a little bit suspect right now, I'm not gonna lie. Surely we get some more of these nodes though, the power level is gonna... It's gonna be going through the roof, right? Yeah, look at that. Look how fast that rare dies, guys. You guys see that damage? That's some unprecedented levels of damage right there. Put some respect on the name of the damage that is being unleashed on our foes right now. 16% damage wheel, that's basically 7% more damage. Like, the damage we have is going to be extreme. Wait, our damage is totally fine. The targeting, like the no melee splash, that's probably what the problem is. Like, come on, look at that look at that damage, guys. Come on, we're chilling. We're totally chilling. We just have a clear issue. We're totally chilling. It's just a clear issue, guys. Guys, it's just a clear issue. We're fine. Profane Bloom solves this? Okay, so what? Let me get this straight. Jim, your solution for my clear is to unspec Elementalist and spec Occultist and lose 2 golems on my golem build. Am I understanding this correctly? Because that's what it sounds like. You're saying. Best belt I've ever seen in my life? Nope, not exactly. Just get the forbidden set. Oh, my bad. Just get the forbidden set. Oh, that's much more reasonable. For a second there, I thought you were saying crazy things. But now that I know that you just think I should get the forbidden set, like that actually makes way more sense. Oh, I don't have a source of feeding frenzy, do I? Screw me, shield.
When I'm ready, I'm not
Make your wish. Do what you wish.
Chromatic orbs. If I do this, is it going to be a lot of chromatics? Like, am I going to get like 10 chromatics from this? Or is it going to be like a regrettable amount of chromatics? Like, what are we talking about here? Three to 5. That's pretty worth. That's pretty worth. Yeah, that's pretty worth.
too much.
But in Phantasm support, no, I'm not eyeing Phantasms. We'll get close to the 10 minions we need for the multiplier for the carry-on. Just by leveling up, we'll get 3 specters and we'll get 7 zombies. Could you run Infernal Legion on the Golems since they're immune to Elemental? Yeah, probably, I think. Is Infernal Legion good this early on? Probably is. The main problem with that is I just don't want to do that. What's Infernal Legion's number? Infernal Legion is like a flat amount, right? It doesn't like scale with life in this game, right? Yeah, it's just a flat amount based on like what level the support gem is. I do not really want to mess with that. Mess them up, boys! Mess them up! Zoro is about to get absolutely cooked. Yeah, dude, our damage is actually... Look at that. Look at that. Yo, we got damage. Look at it. Look. Oh, my way. We do have damage. Like, straight up. That's legitimate. Our clear is something else, but we can work on that. We can work on that.
Sorry to have to break this to you, so she's not
You try to get multi-strike? I'd have to give up the +2 chest, which I don't really want to give up. That's what we'd have to give up, though, to get it, though. I'm just not sure I want to give up. It might be the right call, but I don't have the willpower to make that call yet, you know what I mean? I don't have what it takes. Okay, that's fine. I need to get like a strength belt. We just need to gamble better items. Our boots are really bad. Strength belt, but it has magic for some reason, just to screw up my ability to use it.
See ya.
Amulet upgrade, potentially. I need an alchemy orb to do it. Time to sell some of these rares.
What do you want? May fear guide you.
Strength, int, rarity, open prefix. I can craft life. Is this enough for me to respec those res nodes that I don't really need? That is the question. Whose fault is this? It's your fault, isn't it? Faster attacks? Yeah, it's always faster attacks' fault. Never trust faster attacks. Faster attacks is always waiting for the moment to screw you. I think I want minion CDR, actually. I feel like it's good with these, the carry-ons. Chance to ignore fizz reduction sounds good for us as well. We're gonna grab that, and we're gonna grab CDR, and then we're gonna go get the +1 golem. Start leveling up with them. Multi-strike cost me a, Alk, I don't have. Their Cascade is CDR limited? Okay, yeah, so that's definitely the play. Okay, so I need to go get faster attacks again. You have a Binding Orb? Ooh. I should use that then.
Go with care, friend.
Yo, Crimsock, appreciate the sub, man. Okay, so we need to go get another Spectre. 2 monkeys. Now we have 6 zombies. Ooh, damage is looking better. Alright, real quick. I need to swap to pants, guys. I need to swap to pants. Our current form, though, we do have damage. Our clear is... Let's just not talk about the clear. But we do technically have damage. We do technically have some damage. Short swap, yeah, swapping shorts to pants. Swapping shorts to pants, okay. I will leave you guys with a look at my best item. +2! We got a plus. That's such a random thing. A 4-link +2. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some pants. I will be right back. Guys. Wait, what the hell? My timer's been running the whole time I went to get pants? That's gotta be an injustice, right? Snacky Nicey, I don't know what you're talking about. I get to play for like 5 minutes, right? Make up some of this time loss. Boogrook, BRB Pants, this is the content I use my Prime on. Yo, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Alright, I'll play as is. But later on, when my run is like 2 hours longer than it actually should be on the clock, I'm going to make note of this and be like, you know, it's because I was playing. The timer was going while I went to swap pants.
It's not every day you get to live and breathe.
I will make note of it.
When I'm ready and not
You've done well.
This feels like a sketch situation, dude. How many rares are in this, like, hallway here, dude? Guys, you're about to see Piety get deleted, I'm just saying. Being pants prepared is part of the run. What the hell does that even mean, being pants prepared? Like, what are you even talking about? You're just making stuff up.
Ready yourself.
You gotta be ready. I'll show you ready. You guys are about to watch the fastest Piety kill time you've probably ever seen in your life. Straight up, probably the literal fastest Piety kill time. Is it Golem node time? Is it Golem node time, or is it grab life regen time? I'm gonna go for the +1 Golem. I want it. It's 33% more damage if I get that node.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Where are all my golems? Okay, yeah, see, clean. As I was saying, cleanest Piety kill you've ever seen in your life. As I was saying. Not even close. What do I get from quality on this dude anyways? Buff effect. Can you go poison without the necro nodes? You'd need like chance to poison sources. +1 fire doesn't really help me here. Does a regal orb help me? No, I don't really think it helps me right now. Gambling better boots would help me, I think. Let's try that.
You have come to the...
How about boots with movement speed and life? Which apparently is not an option.
You shall be rewarded.
I bought chance to poison views with United and Dream. Yep, that gets you a lot of poison chance right there. Jewels get poison chance too. But usually with Golems you want to go primordials, so it's like kind of hard to justify those a lot of times. Mess her up. Mess her up, boys. Would your Chaos Golem and Maelstrom build be decent SSF? They buff the damage significantly? It depends how much they buff the damage by. I don't really know how it would do, to be honest with you. Please don't one-shot all my dudes the second you spawn in. Bit of a targeting issue going on there for sure, but we're fine. This is Champs. How you doing, man?
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
I gave up on the invert and I dropped an Awakening Power instead. That's just how it goes, man. Sorry you, Okay, wait a second. Dude, sorry, Tekken. You're gonna feel like I'm picking on you, but like, come on, man. You can't be like, it was peak when people spent a month to get a rare and then be like, I gave up on farming invert. I have to call you out for that, dude. I have to, okay? Because you wanted to be like anti-popular opinion about it. And I'd be like, come on, friggin' couldn't even stick it out. The grind was too much. Well, that does have movement speed on it. It's just a lot better than what I currently have. That's still just the best thing I could do.
Go where you are needed.
Contrarian, yeah. Intentionally contrarian.
What is it, exile?
They wanted the guide ASAP. You know what I'm hearing? Excuses. That's what I'm hearing right now.
Go.
X to the excuses. Multi-strike.
They all leave me.
$10 MS, get rid of it. It's the only boots I have that technically have MS and movement speed, or have life and movement speed. It's the worst possible roll of movement speed, but it is technically movement speed. My current boots have 15, so it's basically like I'm trading 60 flat life for 5 MS, which is like not as bad sounding, right? Are you using movement skills in the prep for PvE2? Yep. Yeah. Guys, come on. I think we all can agree Frost Blink and Shield Charge, basically the same thing as Sprint and PvE2 in terms of, like, mobility, right? Like, pretty much the same thing. So it makes sense that I would train with movement skills. Because if I didn't train with the movement skills, it'd be disingenuous to the fact that I have access to the most powerful movement of all time, Sprint, you know what I mean? Sure, it's the same. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. It's pretty much the same. So yeah, this is appropriate training. That's exactly what I was thinking. You guys get me. You guys get me.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
Use Horde or regular. Any Golem build uses Horde. Like if you're trying to have the Golems be the main damage source. That's just the Golem Horde gems was just a direct buff to Golem specific builds essentially. No, it's just bad.
Freedom come. For freedom.
Maybe there's shoes in here that I can alk. Or I gamble good boots. 25 MS. Is that a regal angle? I do have one regal. That's a regal angle. I desperately want that movement speed. I want it so bad. Alright. Oh, that's what it is. Chrome at least one green socket. Holy, just eat all of my chromes, please! I'm begging you! How's that? What? Karen also gets CDR per quality. Yeah, the Horde's gems are essentially like made for being like the gems for the Golems being your main damage source essentially. Like they're just a direct buff to all the Golem specific specialized builds essentially. The only real exception to this is Golem of Maelstrom, which just gives you a different way of building a Chaos Golem specific build. All the other Golem alts are like specific for different kinds of buffs and stuff, I think.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I know what you're thinking. Sprint couldn't go over a gap like that. But here's the thing, guys. Sprint is just so fast that I would sprint around like the pathing and therefore get where we needed to go just as fast. You gotta factor that in. I love the safeguard Golem so much, dude. Safeguard is goated. Can't see the screen on naval captains? Yeah, I've had people enter my hideouts and spam those things. They're obnoxious visual. It's way too much. Ignored my question. Ignored my question. Your question was flame golem minion cuck question mark holy while watching a guy play carry on golems. Did you want me to read that? It's like all I got from reading that question is like, holy crap, this guy's a dumbass. That's all I got.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
You always talk about how much you love flame golems. Yep, I go on and on about how much I love them. Which means I would never play anything else, right? Even if you see footage in front of your very eyes showcasing me playing something else. You say, you know what, I better ignore what's happening in front of me right now. Didn't Lance already do a minion build this league? Yeah, technically this would be the second one this league, but this isn't really this league, guys. This is us preparing for companions in PoE 2. This is preparation work, really. This isn't even a PoE 1 build, you know what I mean? Like this is literally preparation for PoE 2. Like the best way to practice for companions, you got to find something that could the closest representation you could get, right? Last league, when we were practicing for Druid, our prep work was maces. That was the closest we could get. This league, the closest we can get to companion builds is play Golems and PoE 1 in hardcore SSF. It makes perfect sense. How is Mephisto made it to triple digit chat post his entire history? Is it rage baiting? Should we ban him? Are all his other messages like that too? Let me check. Let me check. Take a little look-see here. Chat messages. Ignore my question. I compare you to Gazzy at this point. You spent hours farming and crafting that ring. Didn't look enjoyable after failing the craft. DDX. Real voice, I can't. Dude is despair maxing. Schizo. Getting perma rage baited. Classic. Becoming a father equals so many minions. Now a minion cock. Holy, his first good take. Hey Sarge, true. What do you guys think? Execution, thoughts? Give him a month. We'll send him to the gulag. Mephisto, if you want to be unbanned, you can plead your case. Something along the lines of, I'm not going to be a rage baiter in future chat history. You know, something along those lines of I realize I was contributing nothing to society, and I'd rather be here as a reasonable chatter than an annoying one. We're calling YouTube chat the gulag now. Yo, where the hell are my zombies? Dude, zombies die so easily. Granted, I have no defensive nodes for them right now, but still. Still, they're dying. They're dying a lot. They're dying a lot.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I think. Toodles.
But was he a master at his craft? Was he? No. I don't think so.
Hello.
You can maybe make the argument for him, though. You really want to? +1. We now have 4 carry-ons worth. Hopefully worth, at least. Alright, let's do this thing. Get a load of that damage. You've reached the point where it's pointless to go for carry-on golem of the hordes. Pointless? What the hell are you talking about? Just out of curiosity, how much more is 6 than 4? Like, can you do like basic math real quick for me? Always pointless? What the hell are you talking about, Abaxith? Abaxith, are you playing the next season? Are you going to try to become Mirror Mafia Man in 0.5 for Po 2? What's the situation? What's the situation? Hey, Naj is here. What's going on, man?
I need more mana.
50% more damage. Do you know what also is 50% more damage? From the gem. You know what this requires? This requires me to summon zombies that keep dying. And do you see what its quality says? Do you still think it's pointless? Is it? The hell is this conversation, man? There's no such thing as mirror crafting in photosynthesis 2. I'm waiting for Andrew to add Vulture Prison.
You deserve once Kitab.
Is that a real message, Abaxith? You're waiting for them to add Vulture Prison. That's when you're gonna be willing to log in to PoE 2. That's what you're like waiting for. That's your like. What?
Greetings. For freedom.
What in damnation
So you take 3 weeks to make an item, and Lancer's on for a build again? Yeah, dude's gonna get friggin' take the longest time ever to make a ring. Took 2 weeks? That was insane. Took so long you made me Lance play minions? Yep, that's basically what happened. He stalled long enough that I had to diversify our portfolio of builds we were playing. It's crazy. Support Chonk is gonna go crazy now, trust. Wait, whoa, what the hell did you just say? You're gonna play a support Chonk? Did I hear that correctly? You're playing a Chonk as a support class? Tauntaun, why? Are you a grouper? Are you one of those dirty groupers?
Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bones. Pity.
Or it is that Sonocon is anyone it wasn't meant to be? I mean, I was definitely trying to be a bit sarcastic with you, because you were saying it was pointless when it is most certainly a very good upgrade for my character. Because, like, I really don't want to keep summoning golems all the time throughout this run. They just die a lot.
With the reworked Hollow Mask, you can now apply double effect purple chalupa flames to minions. Minion chonk is no possible and darkness is still useless.
With the reworked Hollow Mask, you can now apply double effect purple chalupa flames to minions. Minion chonk is now possible and darkness is still useless. What? Was there a teaser for chonk? What the hell are we talking about? Is there a secret teaser they passed out for Chonk that everybody got that I didn't get? Wait, what are we talking about here? Need a clay shaper? I really don't want to keep having to force in a bunch of extra golems. And yeah, the CDR is pretty valuable. The most valuable ability, like when you see the dudes, this thing right here that actually has some AoE, that is a CDR ability, I'm fairly certain. Otherwise, they just have default attack. So you kind of want a lot of CDR for that reason. Once you get primordial jewels, that means you need, like, it's less necessary because you can get a lot of CDR and primordial jewels, but you still kind of want it. And on top of that, you start diversifying your extra golems into different types. You could go like Golem of Hordes for the different types. That is an argument as well, because Golem of Hordes basically lets you increase your golem limit while still using the same like golems you have, right? So there are some upsides. I think this is time for us to have some survivability on these dudes. If I can get some consistent, like, non-dying things, like if for whatever reason we can get the zombies to stop dying on us, then I can kind of see the argument once you have hordes of other gems and you have primordial harmonies to get CDR elsewhere. Like, I can start to get more on board with it. But I don't have any harmonies, and my zombies are just dying, and I don't want to keep resummoning them. No, reworked unique with a remnant effect. Was this a unique they teased during like the main thing or something? Tech Hound Harmonies is a chill farm. Is this the Tech Hound who quit on farming invert, or is this the Tech Hound who thinks farming a rare item over a course of a month is legitimate? Which Tech Hound is talking to me right now? I need the context will help me understand if it's actually a chill farm. There's a video you may have missed. Okay, yeah, this is. I haven't seen this before. Is there a video with this? I was pressured. Sure. Thanks for the link, Death Rage. Embrace your botanist side. Okay, hold on. Whoops. Alright, what do we got here? I did not see this.
Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. Today, we'd like to showcase 2 unique items straight out of the mysterious Wildwood. These are existing items, but have been completely reworked in Return of the Ancients.
Alright.
First, we have a rebranded Husk of Dreams, Reverie. And then, the Hollow Mask. A great choice.
Okay, not knowing what the mods are on this chess piece, I'm going to predict dead on arrival. Because it's a chess piece. before I even see what the mods are on the chess piece. Is it OP? Alright, let's see.
Out there. A druidic Magi woman, Sorel of Kaer Tarth, led many into battle against the Nameless, who threatened the Wildwood. She was so in tune with the goddess that she'd call upon the very roots of the forest to aid her allies in the heat of battle. With the armor of Sorel, you too.
Alright, hold on. With the armor of Sorel, armor, energy shield, minus res, plus chaos res, cannot use life flask. Non-unique life flask apply their effects constantly. Recovery from life flask cannot be instant. Recovery from life flask cannot be applied to anything other than you. 48 less life recovery from flasks. So it gives you a permanent life flask that's half as effective for your entire body armor slot. I'm gonna say dead on arrival. What the hell's the rite of passage skill though?
You can call upon the aid of the goddess Viridian. While Reverie is equipped, you forego regular life flask use to instead passively apply recovery from life flasks constantly. Reverie also grants a sigil skill called Rite of Restoration.
It's a sigil skill. Oh, neat. Gain a stage when you spend a total of 35% of your maximum mana in the area. 4 max stages. Buff grants more armor, evasion, and energy shield per stage, and grants a regen. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's very weird, but it's kind of neat. Where is the new plant skills?
To call the goddess to your aid, creating an area that amplifies the defense and regeneration of all those standing within the circle. While you are inside the invocation circle, the bonuses to your defense and regeneration become stronger and stronger as you spend mana. Now, the Hollow Mask. Its roots penetrate your flesh and bone, giving you a direct connection to Viridian herself. What better...
15 PDR is kind of crazy. There's like no sources of PDR. Remnants in your class. Increase reservation efficiency of remnant skills. Create affected by allies as well as you when collected.
Way to see all the potential gifts she has in store for you. While adorning the Hollow Mask, it will reveal gifts from the goddess in the...
You're chosen by his various spirits to provide guidance, allowing you to see nearby ancient blooms. Ancient blooms, remnant effect. Ancient blooms are remnants that grant the following bonuses. Vivid bloom, grant 5 charges to all of your charms, 5 charges to all your flasks. Okay.
Form of ancient blooms. These flowers manifest in the different forms of the wisps of the Wildwood. Collecting them will respectively grant you charges for your life flask, mana flask, or charms. But there's more. With its roots well and truly embedded in you, the Hollow Mask causes any remnants that you collect to be shared to your allies in addition to affecting you. You may want to consider using both of these when playing with your friends, especially when used together, serve as a powerful combo for supporting your allies. You'll be able to find Reverie and the Hollow Mask as unique items in Return of the Ancients.
Mark made this unique for sure. He's ready to play support player. I mean, the helmet just having 15 PDR is pretty solid. I'm not a big fan of Remnant stuff, but for the Remnant gamers, I guess they'll be pretty happy about it. This chess piece, here's the use case for this chess piece right now. I'll tell you right now. The use case of this chess piece is Empyrean making a armor, energy shield, or evasion stack project where one of the characters is just using this chess piece to get 60% more. That's the use case for the chess piece. I'm not sure I'm a believer in the life flask perma up. 7,000 life and mana per second. Your baseline is 300 per second. With the chess piece, it's 150. You can roll up to how much recovery? There's also the new rune that goes under the life too. The new rune that goes under the life too. What do you mean by that? You roll up to 100%, so it'd be like 300 per second. And then you're scaling that with flask life recovery. Seems like a lot to give up your chess piece. The 7k life and mana regen thing is an Amazon thing. It's specifically an Amazon node. Life flask also recover mana. Mana flask also recover life. So you're just using this node. Is the 7,000 number grabbing like every flask or life recovery node on the tree? Is that the dealio? 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. Only a few nodes? I must be missing something then. Because if the flask can roll like 100%, so it can roll like double the number, and then you have 20 quality, at baseline you're starting out with 300 to 400 life per second. How the hell are you getting to 7,000? Most of these nodes are like, there's a lot of 10%er nodes. Adorned in jewels. Is it actually adorned in jewels? So you're committing your whole tree to it? Mana per second to cheese some caster stuff? Well, I mean, with good mana per second, you can click like mind over matter. And so you can kind of you can double up a bit on the value, right? With the new voices, how could you not go adorned? Adorned in the new voices is just a cost thing. They should be auto includes in basically every build. For sure the new voices should be auto included in every single build, but adorned is also pretty much on the category of should be auto included. It's just a matter of, can you afford it? Can you make the jewels that justify it type of thing usually? You guys said there was a video of the guy saying how he got to 7K. This video has some calculations. My favorite unique in patch 5. Holy, he loves it.
Hey guys, Four Finger here, and I really had...
Okay, so he has a baseline flask of 30 quality with a max roll increase. Uh-huh. So that puts you at 800 a second down to 400, right? That's his starting baseline. He has a bunch of damage taken as. 30% more gives him to 520. He's wearing a belt. Which takes him to 70 or something like that. Well, he has to decide which belt he wants to use, I guess. Most are optional. So my point here is, this isn't just like, oh, you just put on the chest and you have 7,000 recovery. My point is, there's a massive amount of like investment that he's putting into doing this. He's still like, where the hell are you getting the 7K number from though? It's just like just a ton of life recovery rate investment. If you make most of it optional, you don't have that much recovery. Yeah, I mean, like, it's baseline with this good flask is it's like 500 recovery per second. That's decent. I don't know if it's worth a chest slot though. Skip towards the end. Ooh, yeah, he has a. It's not that much, guys. He just went around and grabbed 335% life recovery from flasks on his tree. It's optional. Maybe you grab it, maybe you don't. It's only like 40 from hard to kill tree node, 20 to 50 belts. This is something, all right. Oh, and he has a special Val on it too. Is that what this is? He's got a Giga Val on it. You know, respect the grind. Is that Connor's calculator? It's just a calculator. Don't overthink it. Recovery is kind of a thing they don't really give us in PoE 2 a lot of. So when you get a source where you can get some of it, it's really nice. I don't know if I'd want to give up a chest piece for it though. Power to that guy though. What was the Cobra Lash YouTuber that put out a 2-mirror League starter? I have no idea what you're referring to.
I need more mana.
Remember Tech Rods? Yeah. No, well, Tech Rods is just ridiculously broken. Tech Rods was 10k plus sustain, and all it required was a freaking jewel slot. Now that's a good item right there. Not too high on opportunity cost. Didn't require a very OP gear slot, and just gave you giga sustain. Remember Leech? Yep, they're nerfing Leech. Wonder how good Leech will be after the nerfs. It's probably still gonna be good. We'll see though.
Come, ravenous one. Let me devour your heart.
Was that? Did my witch just say that? Did I hear that? Did my witch just say, let me devour your heart? Yo, the witch kind of a psycho. In your chat box, let me devour your heart. Holy, she's crazy. She's actually straight up crazy. Get him, boys. Get him. Is the witch lore that she's unhinged? Yeah, I think it kind of is. She do be kind of crazy. You guys fix her while I go fix Lycia. What the hell's wrong with you people?
But it cannot be extinguished.
Remember?
You only realize you're playing a Lovecraftian horror game? What the hell does that even mean? I thought I was playing an ARPG. What the hell is Lovecraftian? I'm 90% sure you just made up that term. Alright. Where's my res? Not that bricked. We do need to fix it, though. We do need to fix it. But how? What happened to all my stuff? Okay. So I know what I need to do here.
When I'm ready and not before.
I need to buy a ring and fix all my problems with one ring. Right?
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah. Fire and lightning. Right here. Click. Most insane alchemy orb you've ever seen. Actually, binding orb because I need those alks. Oh, that's terrible. All right. Chaos orb and a dream. Chaos orb and a dream. Give me some res. 100 life. Now we're freaking talking. It did not fix my res problems, but 100 life is 100 life. All right, how's the res looking? Questionable. Why do I feel like that 13 dex, when I take that off, is going to brick stuff? Of course it is. Okay, belt. Surely I have a scour orb, right? I have a scour orb, 100%. Surely I have a scour orb. All right, time for an insane binding orb. Okay, just give me another 100 HP chaos orb with like double res open suffix, and I will be happy. The hell is that? What do you mean? Oh yeah, hold on. Wait. I can buy one more scour. Hold on. We can do better. Why is it so bad? Okay, I know what to do. I sell all this garbage. What now? How do I only get 2 alk shards from this? That can't be right, man. That can't be right. Where's the justice? Where is the justice? The boots are the key. The boots are the key. Okay, these boots, 25 MS, no res. These boots, open suffix and a dream. But how do I fix my sockets? It's actually kind of close. Wait. Ooh, can I do double res? Cannot do double res. I can do single res. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. I have no movement speed, but I have kind of capped res, so hopefully we don't die now. Mission accomplished. You have a POB, you can import my profile. Like, account is always public, so curious about what I'm playing. At any time, you have that option. That's kind of good. No open suffix, but I probably should be wearing this. Oh, of course it bricks my stats. Are you scared of burnout? No.
Choose what you wish. Even the greatest warrior needs a
Being scared of burnout is not a fear of mine.
All I have to do is wait, and eventually...
One time Lance has a POB is on a league start. Yeah, pretty much. That's the only time where we actually do like any amount of prop. Whoa, whoa! Why'd my HP bar get low there? Not supposed to happen. If I ran things off screen. It's a good start. Spam PO1 to no brain. I should play the league for that long.
All right, wretched. While you be time
You wish you could? I mean, I think if you get burnt out in the league, it's not the end of the world. There's a lot of things you can do that are fun, right? How is this belt so trash? All right, I have a plan here. The plan's pretty simple. Going to take my 900 gold. Going to respec this point and this point. My golems are gonna die some more. It is, or not golems, sorry, my, you know what I'm talking about, the The dudes are gonna die. Wait, no. Wait, I can do this, right? I don't really need that. So I can do this. Yes, that's the play. That's the play. That's the play.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Minus some more gold. Click that. Yes, yes.
What have you got for me?
Perfection. And then I can do this. Holy. Look at that, guys. Positive chaos res and almost capped resistances. Now we're talking.
That would just make life complicated.
Uber ready? Yeah, something like that. 1800 life in a dream. All right, now hopefully we don't die.
Come here, quickly.
Buy some good gear with that divine.
My gift.
It's SSF, man. Hardcore. I'm already dreading having to deal with walls again in PvE2. I really think walls in PvE2 will be like kind of a non-issue. For me, at least, the biggest problem with the walls was movement skills, which we don't have in PvE2, right? At least that's how I look at it. 30 flat life. Okay, go here. Boom, boom. Reservation. Add flesh and stone. I think that's the key. I hope they make it so walls stop projectiles. I'm kind of on team just directly nerf the bow builds. Like, yeah, they could do the projectile thing, but that would hurt, you know, other projectile builds. I'm hoping we just see, like, we log into patch notes and just, like, every good damage bow skill just nerfs. Just across the board, just nerfs. Time to get our war collar. Right. Spectre. Click. Control A. Jade Shaman. No. Did I? No. Did I cook him? On accident? Did I flesh offering him? Well, time for us to find out if the one guy who said you can reset the zone was right. Let's hope that guy wasn't making it up. Hopefully we can just reset the zone. Now flesh offering. Jade Crafter, Jade Shaman, or Collar. This is the guy we need. Bop. 20-second onslaught. That's freaking cool, man. the hell is this, like, assassination situation? Attack Tukohama!
What is your desire?
Fight him again in the Mirage? No. Seems like a bad idea for reasons that should be obvious.
I need more mana.
Give me that onslaught. Yes, yes, the power. You need to do a 10-second timer on screen and only shield charge when it's up. Guys, we went over this. I do not need to simulate zero movement skills because in PoE 2 we have sprint. We've already gone over this, guys. Sprint exists, therefore I am allowed to be moving and grooving. You know what I'm saying? Sprint equals Quicksilver? Tomato, tomato. Sprint is Quicksilver plus shield charge plus Frostblink, okay? You guys do not undersell the power of Sprint, okay? Do not undersell the power of Sprint.
Here we go again.
It's gonna get the day one Mage Blood that gives 40% MS. I think it's gonna give more than 40 MS. Mage Blood is going to be the item, trust. The way Mark was glazing and forcing it into like half of the discussion topics is gonna be jacked. It's gonna be absolutely bonkers. I'm expecting Charms active. The most common ones I've heard is people think it's going to be Charms always active or Shrine Belt. I don't think it's going to be either of those. I think it's going to be like a pool of OP stats that rolls into combinations. Similar to the Shrine Belt, but not Shrines, if that makes sense. I think it'd be utility flask stuff you could reroll. I mean, it could be, yeah. It could be stats we know from PoE 1 that are flask stats that could roll. That could be the pool of mods, potentially. I'm just going off the simple rule of why the hell was Mark forcibly glazing it that many times in the interview. You know what I'm saying? PoE Shrine Belt being a beta test for PoE2 for the Mage would make sense. I can see the logic tracking there. It feels weird having Mageblood have its identity kind of change to something else. But I think that is a logical thing that it could be for sure. Look at that damage, guys. Look at that damage. Who said you couldn't start a golem build in the campaign? Our clear is still kind of suspect, but like, yo, that damage though.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
Tell me about how the clear is when you see the boss DPS. Honestly, I probably just need melee splash. Like if I had melee splash, the carry-ons would probably be chilling. That or once I get CDR. Because like CDR with their like their one ability is really just kind of what I need, right? And their clear is improving too. Multi-strike's nice, yeah. Because it lets them triple up on the ability while their CDR goes from them activating it. Why not give them Ink AoE? We could. I don't think that'll change their clear too much. Probably be okay. Melee Splash does a hell of a lot more than Ink AoE does, because it actually converts their default attack, which is what they're doing most of the time, into a splash ability that can kill targets in an area, right? AoE would not change their single target. Like their default attack would still just be what it is. I think a triple elevated Archdemon Crown. Okay, I don't think that's happening. But what if though? Okay, we need to go over here and do these nodes. Constitution, get some better HP on our character. Get some defense.
Stay sharp out there. Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
What if it rolls from minus 1500 to plus 1500 armor, minus 1500 to plus 1500 evasion, minus 50 to plus 50 MS, minus 10 max to plus 10 max? Yeah, I mean that would be something, all right. That would be one hell of a divining item. Goku, did you see the helmet I made on the Chieftain SSF run? Get 'em, boys, get 'em! This is spooned helmet? Yeah, it was Giga spooned helmet. It was crazy.
Stay sharp out there.
I don't know what was going on with that run. It was nice, though. The hell am I doing for my second lob? Chalk. Elemental Aegis because protection. How much does this give me? 75 per notable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That would actually be pretty strong. I might go Elemental Aegis. Doesn't help our Fizz max hit situation at all, though. Vertilac, are you asking to be banned? Is that what that message is? What's your plan for the ascendancy points in the long run? Bloodlines? Bloodline could be good. Haven't thought about it too much, to be honest with you. Just kind of doing things on the fly. Some of the bloodlines are maybe decent options. I can literally do 4 elementalist nodes pretty easily. Like, for example, Primal Aegis, Shock node for damage. Ignite node for Fizz taken as. Like, right there, that's a solid 4 nodes. I'm not too worried if I don't have a bloodline right out the gate. Chance a Cloak of Flames from the vendor? That would be kind of crazy.
I need more mana.
Or get a random Calms Binding. Seems like my zombies have been dying less. I'll take that as a win. Seem to be doing a bit better. Ooh, hey, a convening wand. Could this be a massive upgrade for me? Maybe. What's my wand currently have? 20 damage, 8 speed. It's actually a very high chance this wand is better. Very high non-zero chance I can beat my current wand. Convenient wand, yeah. All we gotta do is hit. Technically, no, it's zone level 55. I was about to say I could get a +2, but I'm pretty sure +1 all is a level 55 wand mod, so I don't think we can actually get that. We could get a wand with like 80 damage, 20 speed, +1 minion crit multi. The works. We just have to be good at alching for 2 seconds. That's really all we have to do. I'm pretty sure I have a very strong alchemy orb waiting for me in my hideout. The chosen alchemy orb. The alchemy orb of the gods. The hell is this? Alright, you know what? I shouldn't do this. I'm gonna regret this later on when I have no chance orbs for purchasing things. But I'm gonna go buy a scour. I'm gonna buy a scour.
Greetings.
This is necessary.
Farewell.
Good tidings.
Where are you, scours? Alright. Screw this. Now for my real wand. Okay. Well, that's not it. That's not it. Can you even craft minion mods? I don't think I can even craft minion speed. Otherwise that wand would technically be an upgrade, but I don't think I can. I don't think there's even a bench craft for it. Or the bench craft is like, not for a while. Unveils probably in maps, yeah. Not a good situation there. Did I just go in a circle? What the? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Listen, this is what we call in the business a relaxed campaign run, okay? You're having a good old time. Just wandering around. Occasionally going in a massive circle, making no progress.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you.
Farming XP in the worst zone possible? What makes it the worst zone possible? It's just kind of like a rippy zone, right? Absolutely cooking that fool. I can't see anything. Get 'em, boys! Get 'em! A minion enjoyer? We are practicing for PoE2 the only way we know how.
Hold on, Tick.
Guys, if anyone has a better way to prepare for playing the Spirit Walker, I'd love to hear it, but like, let's be honest. There's virtually nothing on this planet that would be more effective for practicing for that build than what I'm doing right here. Does any golems hurt? Yeah, the stone golems in the reef zone are sketch. They're pretty tanky too. Lance just can't admit he loves minions. Love? It's diversity training, guys. Come on. D4 would be closer practice. No. That's not happening. That is not happening. All right, it's getting kind of late, guys. It's getting kind of late. We took a bit of a scenic route through the campaign. Not gonna lie, our speed is leaves something a little bit to be desired, but we'll pick up the pace tomorrow. And we're hopefully not gonna die. And it is working more than I was expecting, which is maybe because we have a +2. That might be kind of carrying us, to be honest. I'm not sure. It might be the +2. But regardless, technically it's working. So I'd say power to us, honestly. But we're gonna call it for the night. Thanks for the stream, no problem, Luigi. Sorry I started so late. I got hooked watching the Warcraft 3 tournament. That's my bad. That is on me. I do apologize. And I will send you guys over to... Screw it, I'll send you guys over to Jung. There's not too many people streaming PoE1 right now. So I'll send you guys over to the other guy who's preparing to play Companions by practicing with Infernal Legion cheater item scaling. Surely they're gonna nerf Infernal Legion and they're gonna nerf the weapon swap stuff. I do believe. So anyways, enjoy Jungron stream. I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Take care and have a good night, guys. Peace out. Peace out.
Captain Lance 9 has raided the stream.
Lance, what up? Lance, I can't use any buttons right now. Like my buffs and debuffs don't work. I forgot about PoE2 with skill gems.